don't care anymore. We just dance. It's a great way to start a stream, I reckon. And also spitting coffee everywhere, almost spitting coffee everywhere.
Yeah, don't spit coffee on your microphone. We don't want to have it go out again.
Yeah, Coda, have you got me unmuted? Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Dusty Book Sniffers. I have my lovely friend Coda here today again. Yay! It's Monday morning and Sunday evening. A prompt has dropped. The chaos is reigning. It's all happening. It's all happening.
Chaos.
I woke up this morning and I'm like, I picked up my phone and went, crap. It's dropped. So it only been dropped for an hour because I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning and it was a bit chilly. So yeah, it was like 0.
A lot of prompts in 9 days.
Well, we're on the 4th leg. We're off to Paris.
Petty.
So yeah. And I'm going to read Gideon the 9th for that one. So I got it as a free audio on Audible. A couple of weeks back, someone mentioned it and I went and got it. So it's there. It works.
It's called what? Gideon who?
Gideon the 9th. It's by a Kiwi author, a New Zealand author.
Yeah, it's the first in the series.
Mm-hmm.
The Locked Tomb. I love the cover.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's necromancy.
Nominee for Best Science Fiction 2019.
Mm-hmm. And it won the Locus Award in 2020.
Goodreads needs to add that to their thing because they didn't tell me that. Creeps.
That's a bit rude, right? Supposed to tell all the things.
Yeah. Yeah. Skipping things.
Yeah. Harsh. I had a choice of 3. I had Hamnet, which is a Maggie O'Farrell book, and then there's The Tiger's Wife, which Leandra highly recommended during a readathon last year or at the beginning of the year. Yeah. So I had that on my shelf, and I'm like, do I have audio for those? No, I do not. So Gideon the 9th it is. So, I mean, there's probably a lot more stuff on my list that have won prizes, considering they're sort of on my radar and all the rest of it. I don't know how Chris is going to go. I think Chris has read all the winners of everything.
Reread.
It's a reread for Chris. So yeah. So what's been happening in your neck of the woods?
Nothing really too exciting. Just hanging out. I just had some pizza and busted into my leftover Thai tea, so that was good.
Awesome.
And I finished Joy Luck Club this morning, and that was good.
I
watched the movie now, but we have to find a time to buddy watch it, all of us, so that I'll stay awake.
Yeah, because otherwise it's going to turn into a 6-part miniseries.
Right. You'll be like, "Did you finish watching Joy Luck Club yet, Coda?" And I was like, "I'm still on Harry Potter." I need to watch the new Shark movie on Netflix in 2 days.
Yeah, I don't have Netflix, so I can't watch it.
Dang it!
I know. I've cut back because I don't watch enough TV, so I've just cut back on all the streaming on that. So I'm just like, there's no point. Like on the weekend, I thought, I'll sit down and watch an episode of Sullivan's Crossing because that drops every week. I'll sit down and watch that, and then right next to it was like Billy the Kid, new episodes dropping. I'm like, this looks interesting. Pick. 4 episodes later, I'm into Billy the Kid now. So I think I'm up to number 5. So
you're doing more TV than me. Maybe that's all my shit.
But I probably won't get back to that for it'll be gone off the platform. So yeah. But anyway, it is what it is. TV, it's a reading month. So, but I just needed a break from reading because I've pretty much had a book in my ear the whole time. And I'm just like, you know what? I just need a break. Tomorrow's day.
I think that's how I was feeling like towards the end of last month, and that's why I was like so far behind on everything. I was just like,
yeah, I do have to read 100 pages of a book this afternoon so I can film the episode in the morning, wrap it up, and because I'm doing a mini vlog for NetGalley Diaries. That ones that I have finished. I've got 100 pages left of one to do, so I'll only have 2 in that episode, but it'll be done.
I'm gonna try to finish Bury Your Gaze tonight. So I'm like 71% or something like that. So
Okay, cool.
I got sidetracked with the sluts. It's so entertaining. It's so hard to put down, and it's not necessary. I mean, it's, I don't know. Don't judge me on that, folks. It's effed up ass.
Yeah. Well, you've got me going to be reading it, and I think Jane's going to be reading it as well.
Well, and Ricardo was in whose channel was I on? Notes, I think. Or Sprints the other day, and he was like, "That's like my favorite book." I was like, "Okay, now I don't feel so bad for being so entertained."
That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's have a look and see who's joining us this morning or this evening. Hello, kitty kitty.
Hey, Nicole. She's over
Kitty
here.
kitty. Kitty kitty. No, pat me. Just, yep. That's what Voodoo does. Like, it turns into a pretzel, like, just bends like a horseshoe.
Oh yeah, if you scuff his butt, he'll lift it up in the air. But like, look at this.
Yeah. It's your hair.
Ugh, you're so hairy. Here, sit down.
No.
Sit down.
No. All right, we've got
confused all the time, but I think it's just because he's confused all the time. He's very, he's always been a little DTD.
He's cute though. I had a white cat once, Snowy. Snowy was like the ghost cat.
When was it MySpace was still a thing? Or maybe that's when Facebook was brand new. I was trying to figure out what kind of breed he is. And so I was looking all over the internet to try to find what kind of breed he is. And the closest thing I could come across is called a cow Maine. It's like KHAO. Maine, like Maine Coon. And they're from Siam. In fact, they're supposedly the true Siamese cat. And what makes them distinct is they usually have either gold eyes or one gold and one blue. And Nimbus's eyes sometimes look gold and sometimes look blue. And in the right light, you get one of each. And so I was like, just trying to chat with this lady who ran the page. And I was like, you know, like, I sent a picture of Nimbus and I was like, do you think he could be like part cow Maine? And this bitch was like, there's absolutely no way he could be cow Maine if you don't have papers for him, because only a handful of cow Maines came over from Siam to America in 19 whatever. And if you don't have papers stating that they're cow Maine, then it's probably not a cow Maine. And I don't remember where she was. She was not in America, but I was like, hey, lady, I don't know what it's like where you come from, but over here in America, cats be fucking. And they don't ask you permission. They just go out and they be fucking. So I wasn't trying to ask you if he was a pureblood cow Maine. I was just trying to see if you thought he had the markings and identification that he could be part cow Maine. And she came back at me if he doesn't have papers. I was like, somewhere back in the hoarding thread of internet's past, I have this thread like printed out.
Some people are very serious about things, because that's what my first thought. So no cat ever escaped, and like, look, lady, you're obviously not the cow Maine expert. That you think you are.
You're just some weird breeder lady, collector, cat collector, fucking weirdo.
We have the weirdest conversations at times. I love it. Good morning, Jess. How are you today? Glenda is also here as well. Hello. Swanky's also here. Hello. Good day to Jen. 73% into Dragon Teeth by Michael Crichton. Awesome. Vanessa's also joined us as well. You should get that finished tonight, Swank, for sure. I'll be finalizing my week 1 TAR vlog tonight so I can get it posted. Nice. Hello to Neil. How are you? Hey there to everybody. I'll be reading Winter's Orbit. I do not know what I was going to call it, but it definitely was not that.
Writer's Obit.
I'm like, no, that. Mouth is just going to run off tonight. Also likely taking a nap, so we'll see how it goes. That's fair enough. A nap that turns into a sleep. Good morning. Hello, Melissa. How are you? Reading Babel for RF Kwong. Excellent. Good book. I love it. I don't know why, but I keep wanting to say Dirty Book Sniffers. Well, you know, it's not that far from it.
You're going to join the Patreon for the dirty books.
That's it. Coming soon to you. So yeah, but you can call me Dirty Books. If that's how you want to go, you can go that way. That's fine. But that's a whole nother channel. Just saying.
Dirty Books with Dirty Birds. Hey.
Starting Written in the Stars for TAR. Awesome. Hey Laura, how you going? Long time lurker, first time commenter. Well, hello and welcome. Thank you for subscribing and commenting. I'll be switching between The Art of Prophecy and Remember. Nice. This is not a play. If you've been a long time lurker, you know that I don't pronounce last names very well. So I've just now taken upon myself to skip. And all the rest of it is.
Winds just come up outside.
Oh, okay. I'm like, is there something floating around your house? Like, what's going on?
I was like, what's that sound? I should check on the plant rack. It's like trying to. I don't know if it was made in Pisa or what, but it's
bleeding. It has some problems. Oh no. Rachel is into 84% into Shelterwood by Lisa Wingate. Only 45 minutes left and should be able to finish it. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Thank you for joining. Anne is also here as well. I loved it. I hope you enjoy it too. Finally finished Red Rising and we'll be starting Artificial Condition by Martha Wells. Nice. Selena, hello. How are you today? Still recovering from Mega Mansion House Party. Nice. And I need coffee. Yeah, I figured you were out for the count yesterday. So also
like
need to...
Like she went to a mansion to a house party?
A massive house party, yeah.
That sounds cool.
Holding the drinks up. Getting through. Also need to catch up on Green Rider desperately so I can finish it with you all today. Awesome. You'll be fine. We'll be here for a little while, so yeah. How far do you have to go? Yes, this is my question. Just over 100 pages left in the book. Oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we have 50 ourselves. So,
I actually have more than that. Oh no, I don't actually.
Yeah, you said you finished your pages last time.
No, I have
different pages. That's right.
Yeah, I've got over 60 pages to go.
Let's see. I have. Just under 50. Just under 50.
Okay, cool. I'm just over 60. So, hello, Chris. How are you? I think they forgot about us. No, we were just watching you all freak out in the comments. No. But I had to make a phone call to my accountant, and it took a little bit longer. So,
and then I was talking about gray whiskers,
mm-hmm.
and we didn't realize what time it was because
and then it got to 10 past, and we're like, oh shit. Well, it was actually a lot worse than that, but anyway.
I was telling Nicole you guys about how the gray whiskers are like thick, like Barbie hair, thick like plastic, and I'm surprised they don't go doink when you pull them out because they make a whole teepee out of your skin before they actually come out.
And this almost made me spit coffee.
Then we were back there making sound effects, like pulling out our white whisker hairs, and they were going dink and bouncing off the mirror, dink, 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 dink. Then we had to clean the sink up, and we were like sanding the sink with our white whisker hairs. And then
yes,
like, oops.
And yes, we do entertain ourselves a lot. It's the only way to get through life, people. It's the only way to get through life. So, no, we didn't forget about you. We were just entertaining ourselves. It's like, here we come. They'll be here. It's just Monday. That's it. Hello, Stevie. How are you going? It's just Monday. That's right. It's just how we roll. Everybody's saying hello to one another. Hello, hello. Let me just scoot through these. Hello, how are you, Alicia? Just finished dinner reading Scarred by Emily McIntyre, 146 pages in. Nice. Hello, Katie. How are you? I'm good. Kate is good, yeah?
I mean, yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
So, that's good.
It is what it is.
No, now, so God, it's really blowing. I might have to go put some poles in my peppers.
You need to, yeah, because otherwise they'll be. Honestly, you might have to switch it up and use Green Rider for movement prompts and to catch up. Because well, you could, because you read majority. You didn't start it until June. Like, I think we only had read a couple of. We started on the 23rd. It's a 600-page book. You've read majority of it in June.
Was it the 23rd? I thought it was before that.
23rd of May. We had a week off, remember?
I don't know nothing.
I don't know. It's just Coda has put just for anybody that is participating with any of our series read-alongs. Coda has put in the Discord at the top of the group reads the Seriously series spreadsheet. La 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 la. But it has the breakdowns for all of the Green Rider and most of the Outlander. Is that right?
It's the first. I went through the first
one. Yeah. But they're all.
I didn't give us like a break day in between books, so I might have to go adjust that. if you still want to do that. Otherwise, I have it starting the next book the next week.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can do like we normally do, an hour where we talk about the book and in the live show and all that sort of stuff, and it's fine. It's fine. I can't see why you couldn't do that, Selena, but maybe double check first over in TAR because you know all the things. Hey Anna, how you going? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'll be doing Ink Blood Sister Scribe for Leg 4. Nice, good book. I absolutely love that book. And is listening to Happiness Falls, hoping to finish it today. Awesome. Well, hopefully we can help you do that. What is the new shark movie called?
It's a French film, and it's called Under Paris. And it was entertaining. And the shark effects, like the special effects, weren't bad. And yeah, I had a good time. It's pretty entertaining. Shark movies are easy. They just have to have sharks in them.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know about that.
Sharks,
Sharknado was pretty tragic.
But it's hilarious.
It's hilarious, but as far as the movie goes, it was like I'm sitting there going.
The next one?
No.
I mean,
I bowed out.
It's just Snow Shark in Oregon.
Yeah, I know. So,
it always makes me wonder how many people out there in the comments have been following us long enough to catch up on those, to catch the subtle references. And how many people are like, typhoon in Oregon? What?
I know, like, snow shark, what the hell? Yeah, so weird stuff happens behind the scenes, eh? Hello, Jean. How are you? I got to go and grab a drink on the patio listening to Winter's. Well, I've labeled this as writers, whatever. But anyway.
Okay.
I swear I can read. Okay, I swear. I swear it, Neva. Hello, we miss you. How's your I was going to say, how's your day job going? Sorry, how's your night job going? I'm all over the place. Yeah, it can get hectic. Good to see you. Oh, look who's turned up. Wow. 15 minutes into the stream. Hello.
Let's have some tea.
There we go. And don't forget to show some love to the like button, you know, all the things. Just do the things. You do know that it's going to go. It's like we're on day 10 of the Amazing Readathon. I was trying to film this morning and I just looked at the camera. I'm like, we're on day 10. Imagine what it's going to be like in the third and fourth block.
I've been really meaning to film a TBR, and now I'm almost done with my May books, so it might just end up being a 2-for-1 wrap up and a TBR halfway through the month because I'm a Virgo. What can I do?
Can't rush these things, right?
Apparently not.
Such a pretty kitty. So you have 3 people reading this now.
Yes. That's funny.
Yeah, 3 people reading it.
It's
also
like a horror novel, you guys. It's about a bunch of psychopaths.
With the bit that you read out to us, and I'm like, sold. I gotta read this shit.
It's just like I can't believe that. It's so. It's like. It's you guys. It's like watching the train wreck. I just can't.
Yeah. You can't look away.
I can't look away. When I do manage to put it down, as soon as I pick it back up, I'm stuck again. I'm like, what the hell? Oh my god!
and then you like when you started talking about it, and like where the bit that you read out to us, which was like a message board. I instantly went back to the days of ICQ chat.
I know, dude. Like, especially for people who grew up when like the internet first came out and there was chat forums and stuff.
Yeah,
it'll remind. I don't remember whose friends I was in, but I was like, I feel like I'm 14 in web forums that I'm not supposed to be on, and there's some crazy shit going on in here, and I'm like, are the cops? Do they know that I'm reading this shit?
Oh, yeah.
I need to delete my browsing history.
Yeah, and I'm thinking like ICQ chat was notorious for like you'd be typing away, talking to someone, and then someone would just throw a random like dick pic in, like slap you with a dick pic. It's just like, anyway, moving on, keep talking.
Keep talking.
And it was just like, oh my goodness. But yeah, I need to read this book because it sounds like trash.
It's trash, but it's
trash that's so good.
So entertaining. It even says on here, it's like named The Village Voice as one of the top 25 books of the year. The year it came out. Like,
oh my goodness.
People are like, huh.
I feel like I need to buy the paperback just so I have it on my shelf. The girls will pick it up What is Mum reading now? Oh, she's lost the plot. Next thing you know, I'm streaming from a nursing home because they've committed me. That's okay. Selena, I knew that you were partying. You sent me I was dead to the universe. I partied way too hard. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, still reading the Berlin book. It's fine at the moment, but need to finish it today. Awesome. Hello to Jess. Hello. Cats are famous for daisy kittens. Oh, I use that all the time. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how it is over there, lady.
Yeah.
Over here. Cat.
We have 3 whoopsie daisy kittens right now. Hello, Anne. How are you? I have switched to tar prompt 4. You've switched 2 times already today. Okay.
Oh no.
That's hard.
Oh no. What's the prompt again?
An award-winning book.
Oh.
And any award. It doesn't have to be any particular award, just any award-winning book.
I don't know, Katie. I'm just trying to think of something short. Find a Newbery award-winning children's book.
You can. But it just has to be an award-winning book. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Reading Dune for Tar. Awesome.
Jamie reads things like Dune for Tar.
There's also there was a new announcement that went up for the people that have finished the sightseeing prompts. They've now leveled up. So I'm like, okay, yeah, that's not me. I'm just cruising. I'm doing I think I can do a book a day. That's fine. A book a day. I'm not gonna go out there and go hard. I'll be like mush by the end.
You would finish the slots in a day. The only reason I didn't is because I made myself put it down. But it's also looks longer than it is because of the format.
Yeah.
There's a whole chapter that's like this.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, you were saying. Yeah, that makes it super easy. Like you finish a page in 2 seconds, really, because
it's so wild.
Just reading Ace of Spades. Finished reading Ace of Spades for Buenos Aires. Going to start Fire Exit by Morgan Touttley for the Berlin leg of Tar, and I'm also listening to Lavender House for sightseeing. Nice, excellent. I also temporarily kittenless, cleaning the kennels through, and new ones are coming soon. Nice. More kitties. I'm not a partier, but it was the birthday of the guy I've been dating, so I thought probably should go. And there was an open bar and live bands playing. It was wild. So was it a mansion is the nightclub that you went to, or the place that you went to, or was it a mansion? Because... yeah.
Either way, I'd love an open bar.
Bring it on. I'll just stay here and hold that bar up. The bar looks like it's a little bit off kilter. Let me just hold it up.
You're like, I'm like the bartender's best friend.
Yeah. Hi.
Hanging out with the bartender.
I have a few grey hairs on my head. I got GT stripes, though.
See, I just buzzed.
These are from my first 2 children. We were also talking about that too. I got these when I had my first 2 kids, and this should have been a sign that they were going to be a handful. This is the universe smacking me in the head to like, wake up, bitch. Take note. And they're crunchy, like they've made of glass. Mine is soft. I must admit, mine is soft, thankfully. I don't think I could scrunchy hair.
Mine are plastic. I'm pretty sure. I'm like, what have I been eating? How do you grow this material?
It's in the Wow.
No, it's outside blowing the plants, the outside plants. And there's a plant rack outside because I bought a plant rack and then I put probably too much weight on it and it started leaning and I was like, we'll see if it makes it through the summer.
Yeah.
I mean,
You'll come out one morning.
The pots all break and I have to repot shit.
And then, like, you'll come out in the morning, it's everywhere, and you'll go, yeah, so it didn't survive the summer.
I'll be like, dang it. You know what? It's a good thing I'm 40 and I don't give a damn about anything.
I feel the same way. I'm like, okay.
To get those repotted right away.
Hello, Sherry. How are you? Thanks for joining. Hi, Glenda. Is there a storm? Just windy?
Yeah, I think so. It's windy and cloudy. I don't know what it's trying to do. It's like 90 something degrees or something like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. It says it's 95 and cloudy. I swear yesterday they said that it was going to storm. Should have been a weatherman. So I could be wrong every day and keep my job.
Keep my job, that's it. Like, the only place that you can be wrong every time. And so Neva's saying hello to everybody that she may have missed. I need you all to go and check the Voxer in the first sprint.
Oh, was it Neva?
Yeah. In the first sprint, okay. She's just given us a teaser and that's it.
Is it an excerpt from the sluts?
I don't know. I'm waiting patiently. Obviously, we can't say anything. She doesn't want to send it to us while we're on screen because obviously we'll say something. So a reaction. And clearly I haven't had coffee yet. I meant to say, wow, Nightbot. Oh, okay. Good morning, Monica. How are you? Still working on my Berlin leg into drowning deep. But with enough sprints, I'll hopefully pick up my next book. Yeah, we'll help you get there. Most definitely. Award-winning book. Did I miss a drop? Well, it dropped like at 4:00 this morning. It must have been 6:00 your time.
I wasn't paying attention when it dropped.
Yeah, I woke up at 5 and it was down. So, but it dropped
at 5 a.m.
I was awake. I woke up at 5. Yeah, it was already down, and people had been talking about it. So, let me see when it dropped. Has everybody else's Discord changed? Mine's gone to a black screen now. It went from a white to a black screen, and it's when anybody comments in the Discord that I'm at, the message comes across the top, and then it has a little timer that goes down. And it's like, what is going on? It's freaking me out.
The message across the top, it's been there for a while, I feel like. Mine is still white. So maybe just go to settings and see if you've turned on dark mode or if an update is turned on dark mode.
No, I've had a lot of stuff. I think maybe it's just been an update because everything's changed on it. It dropped at 3:39 my time. Jess, so that would have been 5:39 your time. I am expecting to need to level up sightseeing prompts. Yes, it dropped earlier today. No, a mansion. He lives there like with 10 other people. Okay, fair. House party.
House party.
Reading Things Fall Apart. I'm halfway through. I don't know if it's for me. I'm not enjoying it. If you're halfway through, DNF it. Just DNF. Move on.
Maybe it's a save for later.
Save
for a different mood.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, and yeah. Reading A Half-Baked Murder today and helping my son finish up some school due today. Hugging the like button. Nice, thank you. I'm debating whether to pick up A Bed of the Blood, a Maori and New Zealand author mystery thriller, or My Heart is a Chainsaw. That one. We can finally say something.
We're like,
that
we
one.
know that one. We've read that one.
Read that one. It's good, especially if you like slashes. It's good. And then read Reaper as well, because there's 3 in the series, so you're starting a new series. Just be aware of that.
Next month weekend, I'll read the 3rd one. Next month or August or October. I don't know. You guys.
Not next month. I've got the Poppy Wars next month.
Oh, that's right, Poppy Wars.
Yeah, I think I'm going to buy the paperback copy of Sluts.
How much did you say it was, though, there, Jean? Did you say it was like $24 or something?
Something like that. But that's normal price for Canadians and Australians.
Yay.
It's $26 here for a paperback.
I think it's 15 here.
And it's... But here you go. Are you ready? Everybody, hold on to your pearls. Do you want to know how much the hardcover is? Are you ready? $616 for the hardcover.
I can't believe
Of course, you get free delivery on that because you get that through Prime. But it's $606. Sign me up and let me buy it.
Let me see what hardcover. It says currently out of stock for hardcover here.
Mm-hmm.
Used from $9.95.
Mm-hmm. Paperback Kindle is $11.99. You could get it here in Australia on Kindle.
That's not as much of a price difference as the paperback. It's 10 on Kindle here.
Mm-hmm. And the paperback here is $26.28. Free delivery with Prime.
Difference.
Or
$12 difference. Mine are white. I swear they're white.
Just glittery.
Like
hello,
hair. You guys know what I mean, right? Or like My Little Pony hair. And they are shiny. You're right. They're shiny.
Such a strong weatherman. Hello. I need you all not to freak out, okay?
Oh, goodness. We have to go to
What are you going to drop on us?
Oh, wait. I'm not going to try to guess because I'm just thinking of all the... Keep going.
It dropped during sprints this morning, 11 a.m. our time, Bucharest. Well, you could actually read Gideon the Ninth because it's a New Zealand author, and then you can chalk July off. Look at me going, just giving you all the Kiwi authors. Couldn't name an Australian one if my life depended on it, but I can throw out Kiwi authors.
I can't think of an Australian author either.
Well,
There's that one that wrote that Shifter book with the hair gel.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't remember because I forgot swiftly.
Pip Williams, Jane Harper.
Who wrote that? Is it The Burning?
The Hunted.
The Hunted? Yeah.
Gabriel someone or other.
Good job.
You expect me to remember the books and the authors?
And
you'll either get the author or you'll get the name of the book and no author, or you'll get the author and no name of the book. You can't have it both ways. I'm sorry.
We need details too, like what happened, all the characters' names.
I close the book and then start talking about it and go, and I can't remember her name. I cannot remember who was in this. I swear I read the book.
Can't remember what.
Oh, dear me. Let's get a BookTube mention. Yes.
Yeah.
And
fabulous reality show, actually.
I'll do. Can you imagine it?
I said read this book. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't talk to me. If you didn't like this book, just don't talk to me.
Actually, book people don't act like that, so probably be pretty drama free. Unless somebody didn't return somebody else's book to them.
Yeah, then the gloves be off.
Like, why is the mansion on fire?
Hello, Tanya. How are you? Thank you for joining. I'd be so up for that, Katie. Many quiet corners. Yeah, no. I feel like if Coda and I and Neva were in the mansion, if you think that there's going to be quiet moments, I feel
I'm watering.
Maybe for 15, 20 minutes when I first wake up in the morning and I walk out looking all disheveled and I'm just like,
It
at
better
people.
Be quiet right then, you guys, because no ASMR in the morning for Nicole. Don't sit down next to her and eat your biscuits first thing in the morning.
Slurp your coffee.
Oh gosh, I know those people that are like, and they usually go.
Those people I just look at and just like, you are so uncouth as I flip you the bird.
Imagine the noises they must make during sex.
Oh no. Let's not go there, please. You've already given me one image this morning. Thank you very much. Who was sprinting when the I'm just going to move on. Moving on. Nothing to see here. Keep moving.
You guys have to wait on that one for After Dark. Sorry.
Yeah, that's an After Dark one.
Don't even ask until After Dark.
Go My Heart is a Chainsaw. It looks like you read, Monica. It looks like you're reading My Heart is a Chainsaw today. We've well voted, and you don't get a say. That's it. It's been put out to the public, and you no longer have a choice. It was during Kara's sprints, and Brie was on screen for them. Okay, cool.
Carissa? Are we talking about a different situation? What I was
I can't remember all the hosts' names, which is like.
Oh, you're talking about host sprints. I thought she was
on
screen where I was like, I don't remember what sprint I was on.
No, it was Brie was on screen. So it was when the prompt dropped was the question earlier. So yeah.
Okay.
If I thought of it earlier today, I would have gone to the used bookstore.
Yeah, Jean, did you remember to call the gay book shop in your area and see if I would not be surprised if they had a copy, just because it's not critically acclaimed, but somebody was like, yay. A few people were like, yay. There's even a quote back here from Bret Easton Ellis, who's the author of American Psycho.
Chainsaw. It was started and finished. 5 stars. So I gave it 4.5, I think.
I gave it 4. I probably would have rated it higher if I'd have read it before The Only Good Indians, but I was just like, I can't rate it as high as The Only Good Indians.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gave it like 4.25 or something like that.
Yeah. Hardcover is $90.
I read it backwards, and I read For Canadian Sluts. I was like, wait, what? Oh. It wasn't even Jean's fault that time. I just read it wrong.
Oh, it's going to be one of those days. That's a bit pricey. $5 stars. Well, that's awesome. And know something. Sometimes when things are out of stock, they put outrageous prices on them so people don't buy it.
Oh.
Evidently. Yeah, because anyway.
I'm leaking. Oh, good Lord.
My hardest pencil is the winner. I'll pick that up next. Cassia. Oh, Coda, it's your body trying to get rid of the microplastics.
That explains it, Danielle. It's all the American shit I eat. Like, y'all didn't know I was 10% My Little Pony.
All you can remember is the hair gel part.
That is all I can remember. And one was shifter, and they were in love right away. And it was.
Isn't Nevermore Aussie author? Maybe. Oh, Leanne Moriarty. Yeah, it's on my shelf behind me.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, and Nicole, and her other sister. There's 3 writers in that family. With all the books we read, the mansion would be burnt down real quick. Fully. I feel like it's just like strike the match.
I'm walking through the mansion like, who has my copy of the Slut?
Oh. Quite probably not, and maybe not fighting over books, but now the coffee. I would probably be a whole new room with several makers.
Pan to kitchen, 10 Keurigs, and 3 Nespressos, French press, with a teacup in the corner for the non-coffee drinkers. Yep. Any architects out there in the comments that want to donate this building, let us know where it's located when it's done.
I will be there.
Promptly.
We need another After Dark soon. Yes, we do. Saying hey to my other sprinting friends. Hey, Rainy, how are you? We are going to pop over in a moment to like your buttons and do the things and do all the other stuff. Do all the other things you have. Get with me in Voxer and we'll try and plan something. Okay. I forgot to call the gay
bookshop.
Gene, we could go so far with this, but this is not.
Maybe she did Canadian sluts. That's where you get them.
You're all having way too much fun. Having too much fun today. Oh,
yeah.
Last Monday was pretty off with the scale too. So starting us today.
Y'all just missed what I hit Nicole with as soon as I got backstage. That's what shocked me for After Dark.
I still got that image floating around in my head.
She'll never be able to go into a pet shop again.
No. I'm not traumatized, but
and I'll have to carry her out of the pet shop.
Oh shit. Deep breaths. Hello, Bryce. How are you? Welcome to the Crazy Sprints. I'll be reading The Ravens by Cass Morgan and Danielle Page. It's about a college sorority of witches who must come together to defeat an evil presence on campus. Nice. She's like, and this is not me on Voxer.
We know it's Neva now because she already confessed. She's like, hurry, go to Sprint because I'm talking to you.
Will there be a Green Rider discussion tonight or Thursday? Probably Thursday, the first hour on Thursday. Neva won't be joining us on Thursday because there's been a scheduling conflict with Amazing Readathon. Katie had to move her sprints, and the only day available is on Thursday night. So if we're still going after Neva's finished, she'll pop in. But yeah, so Neva won't be here on Thursday night. So yeah, we can do the chat then.
And we're starting book 2 on Sunday, right? Is that right? So we have the
Thursday.
So there's not a break between these anyways. So I didn't
No, you didn't mess up. No. There's no break. It's just basically we go for when we're in the series, we just keep going like we did with Harry Potter. But when we get to the end of the series, there's usually a week break, so we can talk about the series overall.
That's what I didn't do. So I need to push Outlander a week, or a day, or a session, or whatever. Oh, the phones are going off, you guys.
I know. Like they're all chatty today. They've got a lot to say in the Voxer. I thought you just sat together to eat the evil present.
Said come together to eat. I thought you said eat too. We go back to the defeat.
Defeat.
It sounded like you said to eat the evil present. I was like, well,
the word eat is in there.
Dirty books.
So it's on brand for me not being able to talk or read or anything.
Eat the evil present. We'll have you exercised soon enough.
The Voxer is Neva. I feel like the comments have just got to a confessional. What's going on?
Wait, hold up your thing. Hold up your bead tray.
I don't have a bead tray.
Your confessional thing.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It's the other confessional. That's a diamond painting thing. Well, you confused me there. I don't do beading. I'm like, beading? What are you talking about?
Like,
I think time zones may defeat me. Darn. I'll have to watch it back. I don't get home until an hour into the sprints. Well, by that stage we would have talked, so you could probably just come in, tune in. We'll do it in the first hour, like we'll do the hellos and then into the first hour, and we'll start talking about it. We generally talk about it before we get to the hello, so you should be able to just come into it and then put it on 2 times speed and see how you go with that, or 1 time fight, and you'll catch up pretty quick.
We could always hang too for and when Tennille gets here,
and there's no need to apologize, Katie. I mean, we will miss her, but it's fine. Just don't do it again, all right?
In the housemates, is that the same day?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys, I was paying attention.
The one time.
It's real blonde. It's just not very blonde. It's real. It's not white.
I have Thursday night. Today's Sunday night for you guys, right? Yeah.
Sunday night, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And we're starting book 2 next week. I mean, on Thursday, right?
That's what you just said.
Yeah. Double check that shit.
Let me look at the spreadsheet.
Like, dude, you got it in front of you. Can you look it up? I'm blowing smoke up people's backsides here.
Let me do spreadsheet. Let's see. Today is the 6/7, so I can get rid of this line. Hold on. No, today's the 9th, Coda. 9th. Listen, Linda. So today we're going to the end of the first one, and then it's the 13th. So that is 13th, 14th. Yeah. That's Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's not. Yeah. So we're going into book 2 on
Thursday. Cool.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Cool. Excellent. All right. So yeah, we're starting book 2 on Thursday, Tennille, so it's all good.
Let me share. I'll put the. Can't speak. I'll put the spreadsheet in the comments, you guys. Hey, I share with you.
And it's also over on Dusty's Book Sniffers Reading Nook Discord. So yeah.
Yeah, I ate dinner early, Cassie. I don't know what to say. And had a Thai tea. A fun morning.
Feel free to talk about it in the Discord too, Tennille. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly right. The Discord's there if you want to offload anything. If you've got any questions, anything you want covered in the show, put all that in there and then we can talk about it and all that sort of stuff and whatnot. And Katya, thank you.
Aww.
Appreciate that. It's so sweet. Thank you very much. No, that's fine, Tennille. That's fine. You don't need to. I normally do it straight away in my head because I know when you say Thursday, because I pretty much know where everybody is. And if I don't, I'll ask where you are in the world. But yeah, I think for the most part, everybody sort of knows what's going on and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. We also have the link there. There you go. And look at that. Before the hour is up, we have got to the end of the comments.
Just in time for me to go check on the plants.
Is it getting that windy?
It's all. Everything's going. Everything that's not tied down.
Oh, okay.
I think any of the peppers are leaning. But like I worry about the Pisa plant tower.
Which one was that one?
The one in the front that has the amaryllis.
Oh, yep.
It's like tall and flimsy.
Mm-hmm.
He's out there literally doing the before sprints dance right now.
This is what I see in the back of house. I know, right? Look at us go before the hour's up as well. Like, we've done well. All right, we are going to do an hour sprint. We're off into the mountains today on our horses, riding along. And yeah, I thought it goes nicely. So, yeah, and we'll see you in an hour. Happy reading, everyone. Whoops, I was reading and forgot. How'd you go? Don't do that shit to me again.
I did not read that sprint.
How could you not?
Because the wind. Okay, so I had to put some poles in the peppers.
Yep.
And then I was looking at the leaning plant rack out there. And he's leaning so hard. I mean, he's only on the one side. And so I rearranged it and put the weight on the other side, like the heavier pot.
Yeah.
And he's still, and then the wind was blowing, and he was like,
oh no.
And I was all, oh shit. So I jumped on Amazon and I ordered a metal rack, which will be here in 4 days. I took all the plants down and put them on spread them out on the concrete and stuff on the front porch and brought the rack inside. It was like, there we go.
Fixed.
And then I started a load of laundry. So I was productive. I just didn't listen to my book yet.
Well, I have about 25 pages to go. And where I was, I gotta stop. I went over I didn't read that entire time. I put a load of washing on, hung out a load of washing, put another load of washing on, done the dishes, made a coffee, gave myself hiccups, and went over and chatted at Rainey's for a little bit. I also have now put the Serious. Is that it?
Seriously.
Serious. That's it. Spreadsheet underneath the video. So there is a link there now. So for all the series that we are going to be reading on Sundays and Thursdays until we're the ripe old age of 150.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Like, pass me that book. Don't think I have it on my digital wall reader.
And hung out on Rainey's for a little bit, and they were over there talking about people who have read 50 prompts for the sightseeing. So
when we're 150, there will just be holograms instead of audiobooks that come out and play the book like a movie for you.
So movies?
So many people will be reading.
No, instead of the audiobook, we'll actually have the actors that will be holographed into the room. They'll be sitting in a couch with a cuppa. It'll be like we've got Friends in real life. Yeah. So yeah, I've only got 25 pages left. But yeah, and I ended it the worst possible time as well. It's like
I should be able to finish it in the next sprint as long as I listen to it the whole time.
Yeah. There's not that much on that to go. Let's have a look. I didn't star. Oh, there we go. That's where we were up to. I had my Stargazer Lily Bloom today. It was so exciting. Nice. So I also pinned my video to the top of my latest vlog, which is pinned up there. I would have pinned Coda's, but we've only got the garden one.
Video.
And we also all chatted in answered all the Voxer things that were going up from the first chatty bit too.
Yeah, I don't even think I finished Voxering because I got this by Plant Rescue.
Well, that's important, especially when it's windy. So on that, just stopping by to say hi. Hey, Sue. Thanks for stopping by.
Amazon isn't going to have it here in 2 days.
Where's it coming from?
Yeah. Amazon.
Amazon is not a place.
There's a warehouse in Denver, and there's a warehouse in, I think, Salt Lake. So one of those, but it's come from other places. It just depends on who has it in stock.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
so you got to wait before
4 days is a long time to wait.
That's rude.
Anything.
I wait like weeks for my stuff to come from Amazon.
I'd be so irritated. I'd be like, "What's this? Forgot I even ordered anything."
There are times where like, especially if I've ordered a lot of stuff for work and all that sort of stuff, and stuff will come in, I'll go, I have no idea what this is. I open it up and went, oh yeah, that's right. I ordered that for work.
That's thing I ordered 6 months ago.
Yeah. Just made it 51% in the Berlin book. Have not looked at the next leg yet, hoping to finish in the sprints. You'll be fine.
You'll
be fine. You've got it. That's it. Hello, Charles. How are you? Hello, my silly Sunday book buddies. It's all sorts of silliness here. My young squire and I have slain the last monstrous math test. And I may freely return to the wheel of time.
Very awesome. Nothing like some math to get you pumped for epic.
And it feels like I feel like you may have been in the Wheel of Time world quite a lot, because that was almost reading a paragraph from the Wheel of Time. So yeah. 71% into Lord of Chaos, and major crazy stuff is happening. Too many spoilers to share out loud. Yeah, fully.
Yeah, that one's nuts.
It's like, I need to take a breath. What's going on? It's all happening.
Is Crossroads next then?
No. Yeah, that's the one we put down, I think. Book 5 is the one we put down.
No, Fires of Heaven was the one we put down.
Yeah.
But that's the one before Lord of Chaos.
Hmm.
So
what book is
ahead of everybody else?
Yeah. I'm just having a look.
Fires of Heaven, Lord of Chaos, Crown of Swords is the next one. Then Path of Daggers, Crossroads of Twilight.
So this is the one we put down? We put down book 5.
Fires of Heaven is
Fires of Heaven.
Which is book 5.
Hang on. Real time, going to Goodreads.
Book 5. 4.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Do you even know what you're looking at?
They're not all listed. It's Eye of the World, Great Hunt, Dragon Reborn, then Fires of Heaven. That's the one we put down. Then Lord of Chaos.
Yeah.
Which was the first really challenging one.
Yeah.
And then Crown of Swords is where I think it starts getting sloggy. And then Crown of Swords, Path of Daggers, and Crossroads are kind of sloggy. And then it gets way better with the last Jordan one, Knife of Dreams.
Hmm.
And then
because I remember reading, I think it was book 6, maybe book 7, Crown of Swords. And I'm like, these chapters are long. Like, I'd been driving for hours and I hadn't made any progress.
And those are the first, like, out of all the books, those 3 are the ones where you don't get, like, a ending. Like, you get a little bit of a, ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, but it's not, like, as...
Yeah. I've got to pick up the next one. Yeah. Imagine being the people that, like, read these books back in the day, having to wait for so long for a book. Like, I'm still waiting for book 3 in the...
What was this? I waited all the time for this. Where's it?
I'm still waiting for book 3 in the Name of the Wind trilogy. I don't think we're ever going to get it.
We're all still waiting for book 6 and Song of Ice and Fire, aka Game of Thrones, for like 20 years. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 12 years now for the Name of the Wind. And the worst thing is, it's a trilogy from the get-go, because in the first opening paragraphs, or maybe the prologue, I can't remember now, but where the scribe goes to see him and he says, I need 3 days to tell you everything. So book 1 is day 1 that he's there. The scribe's there. Day 2. And it's like, and so... I would have thought that you may have had something in the works for book 3.
Waiting years for the 3rd day.
Yeah. The time's a bit squiff. So, yeah, but...
Well, Charles.
And we even have a name for it as well. But if you go and read go to the third book on Goodreads and read what Patrick Griffiths has put in there to people that have given it 5 stars. He's actually written no, the book's not out, but people have actually put a rating there, and then he's written a response to that, asking them if they can send him the how it ends and all that sort of stuff. I just cracked up laughing. This is the best response ever to people that are fake rating. Instead of fake dating, they're fake rating books because the book's not even out.
Yeah, people even do that. I feel like it's like 8 to 12-year-olds going, I love this series. 5 stars.
That is a perfect description of it.
I'm 27.
Oh, you're still waiting. So, yeah. I think it's called Doors of Stone is the third book.
Dolls of Stone? That doesn't
Doors.
Sound... Oh.
Doors. Sorry.
Well, those creepy stone dolls.
No, that's not it. So Name of the Wind is the first one. Wise Man's Fear is the second one. And I believe Doors of Stone is supposed to be the third one. And it has 5,030 ratings on it. And the book hasn't even been released yet. It's the King Killer. King Killer Chronicles.
Okay, well, people are excited about it.
So it hasn't come out. So why are you writing something like, okay. That's so weird. This is the review contains spoilers. Like, Susan, the book hasn't come out yet. Like, how can it contain spoilers?
That's like those people that make fake movie trailers. That shit drives me
nuts.
Yeah. Like, have you seen the one going around for Titanic 2?
No, I don't want. I haven't really actively
seen the guy and fucking they have Jack there, but it's really Leonardo DiCaprio from The Great Gatsby, and they've superimposed him on the ship, and I'm just like, oh, I mean, like, practice your special effects talents for sure, but
yeah, don't put it out as if it's a real thing.
The fake trailers are just dumb.
You get a good laugh though. So, read 29 pages. Nice. I laugh at them because I'm like, I wish I had that amount of time. Like, if I had that amount of time, I'd read so many more books. I still wouldn't make fake.
When I was 13.
I don't even think I had that time at 13. Tennille has gone ahead of all of us. Excuse me, and finished Screenwriter and loved it. This is as I said, this is a reread for me, and I'm absolutely loving it. I think it may have even gone up a star.
I should have read The Wind's not even blowing that hard now, but I do feel better about The Plant Wreck. It's been bothering me for lots of days. It's even still crooked with nothing on it. I put it up against the wall, and he was like,
oh no. At least you don't have plants on it now, so nothing will get damaged. So, Saloon is halfway through Heroes Avenue, so catching up. You're going to catch us for sure. Got to 93% into The Drowning Deep while walking the dog, having some lunch now before going back to work.
Nice.
Swanky's 92% into the book. Awesome. Hey. I've read a few pages of The Other Bridget by Rachel Jones. Nice. Need to pack away meal prep for and fold laundry in the next one. Excellent. 20% into Dune. Everybody's making tons of progress. This is awesome.
Yeah, Jamie, didn't you just start Dune? So listening to that at like 4 times speed?
That's all you hear.
In that thing at 4 times speed.
And then if it was like the cast one where the music and all the rest of it is.
The music is like.
That's insane. Made it to page 97 of Winter's Orbit. Got it right that time. Not trying to change it. Got to page 123 in Swords Against Death by Fritz Lieber. Yeah. Almost.
Alone.
In the future, we'll have VR or holographic novels in which you get to choose your POV and be in the story. May make it spicy books interesting.
Could be an epidemic. Nobody went to work in America this week because everybody was at home screwing themselves with the new VR spicy holographic novel. People are just laying in their homes like.
Imagine like someone reading a dark romance or something like that in a park. You're walking the dog, and they're having a fabulous time on the bench.
On the bench, like. You think it's awkward when people walk in and catch you watching reading sprints and they're confused? Wait till they watch you when they walk in on you doing VR spicy novels and you're all bondaged up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Give us a comment and we'll take it too far. Like I said, we entertain ourselves. Anytime anybody says Crossroads, I think of Brittany.
Yeah, same. Or Bone Thugs.
I'm not sure why. Am I out of the loop on something?
Bone Thugs? It's just an old band.
Okay.
They sing a song called Crossroads.
Okay. No, don't know that band, sorry. And why do you think of Brittany at Crossroads?
Because she has a movie called Crossroads.
Okay.
Yeah, never seen it.
I've not seen it. Are you surprised? Like, I don't see anything. I think I'm a little bit burnt. I don't want to read anything. Take a break.
Close to the stove again, Jean.
You've been told don't touch the fire. Or maybe she was at the mansion when someone struck the match. Every time I think of that, I'm just like, in the cartoons, you know, when like Bugs Bunny or whatever would light a match and something like it'd just go poof, and they'd be just like burnt.
With like charcoal.
That's the image I get. You missed book 4, Shadow Rising.
Oh, okay. So see, I told you they weren't all listed on the screen. I was doing my very best to include the ones that weren't listed.
Hey.
Yeah, the Shadow Rising.
It's book 4.
Yeah, that's book 4. So it was book 5 that we put down. The Fires of Heaven.
Within 4 chapters of each other. That was funny. Like
we were like, that's me.
That's it. Done. We're done with this. And it wasn't until June or July we picked it up, was it? It was a couple of months.
It was a couple of months.
That's a long wait for Amazon. I get things the next day almost always. If it's coming from across the country, it takes 2 days, and 3 days from the US. The Toronto area have a lot of warehouses. Well, I live in the boondocks apparently, and things take at least a week to get to me. There's no next day service for me on that. But that
they're supposed to put a warehouse here. That would be cool. You could do that just for me. Same day delivery. All your books.
You need to start typing, I need a warehouse in my area. I wait for absolutely everything. Sometimes I can wait up to 6 weeks, not from Amazon, but if I order something, I can wait up to 6 weeks, and it's just so. Yeah,
I don't have anything that I can think of that comes super late. Like, well, I have some subscriptions, but I don't know how long they're in the mail for. They just come every 3 weeks, and they're here on time, so that's cool.
Yeah. I've actually got things quicker from the UK than I have in Australia. Like, I've ordered stuff at the same time. It's come from the UK, arrived, and I'm still waiting for it to come up from Sydney. Sydney's the state below me. It's only 1,200 kilometres away. I feel like the UK is a little bit further than 1,200 kilometres. So I don't know what that's about. But anyway, and everybody complains about the Royal postage service. I'm like, it's pretty good considering the Australian ones can't get it together.
I don't mind the Royal Mail because that's where my Abominable books come through, and they take forever to get here because they have to go through customs and stuff. But their tracking is on point, and it even transfers over to U.S. tracking once it gets here, like all on its own.
Yeah, I must admit, anything that comes out of the UK, the tracking's always really good and on point for me as well. I finished my audiobook. Now to read the daily pages for tomorrow, all the tomorrows, that I'm buddy reading along with Donna.
All the tomorrows, but not the third one. It's not out yet.
I used to say that with when people used to go www dot. I'm like, all the W's dot.
All the W's dot. World Wide Web. Full stop.
I didn't see the point. Just all the W's. You know what it is. Like, if you don't know what it is, get out from under the rock you're living under.
I want to read that Pot Shop Cozy book. Dang it.
Oh, yeah.
Save it for next April.
I think when we're going to buddy read this with Neva.
Yeah, I think so. Everybody's always waiting for me to get done. We're basically just waiting for September, you guys. If it hasn't happened by September, it's over anyway.
I'm finishing it. Is there still another book not published for the Green Rider? Yeah. It looks like she takes 3 to 4 years per book. Yes.
Yeah, we're not even sure how many more books there are unpublished because we went to her website and she said there's no determined amount of books in the series. She's just going to continue writing them until the story's finished. So there could be So, Tennille, Nicole and I have talked about this. So what we figured we'd do is we would have, like, when the next book comes out, we'll be in the middle of some other series. We can just schedule a different day, right? Or take a break from the series between books and read the newest screenwriters, and we'll figure it out when we start.
As soon as that book lands, we'll definitely let everybody know that. So
we can just do it in tandem too, like we're doing with Poppy Wars, where we for one book we'll be reading an Outlander and a Green Rider pages, something like that.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. God damn it,
Susan.
Calm down, Susan. Who's Susan? Did I miss something? Did I jump? I'm looking up and I don't see a Susan anywhere. Did someone spam?
It's just a saying, right? Like,
oh, okay.
You met Susan, who was being crazy. Yeah. I don't remember the conversation.
Alicia, how you going? We're doing great. It's all happening here. And
definitely rewind to the beginning if you missed all those shenanigans.
It does get a little bit more sedate as the day goes on, but yeah.
Yeah. I get tired. We'll either get more sedate or more delirial.
Yeah. It's touch and go which way it'll go. The Predator, as I got no reading done this weekend, so I'll be reading that. Awesome. You may like Happiness Falls if you haven't read it. I have not read it, so I will start it and have a look. Thank you for the rec. Sadia got to 90% in the book. You'll finish that in the next sprint for sure. Love Coda's performance on yeah, because that's what it'd be like. Like, it's hardcore if you listen at 3. Like,
I'm gonna read.
You pronounce it
poetry, and the hologram's gonna look like this.
Thank you. I have no idea. I don't watch any of those movies. I think the only one I've watched is the Paris Hilton one. Other than that, I don't watch them.
That Crossroads is pretty old. Like, I want to say late 90s or early 2000s. Maybe early 2000s.
Yeah. In my province, next day delivery takes 2 to 3 days, and most things take 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah.
Listen, if you say next day delivery, it better be here the next damn day, or I'm on the phone. Which you might be like, you're not going to get anything out of that, but you're going to get something. You're going to have a very bad day.
So there, take that. I have the same problems with deliveries from abroad. They take at least a week. Royal Mail gets here just as fast as Canadian Post. And it's across the ocean.
Because there's so much customs and I want to make sure that Abominable Book Club isn't sending me drugs or whatever, I guess.
Yeah. Australia Post is the
live
worst.
Animals in there.
Submitting my book for the Paris prompt, I went for the Lammy Award winner earlier, so I could find a book. That's fair enough. I wanted the genre points. Fair enough. I swear to God, I'm about to quit this job. Oh no!
Just burn it down. Wait, don't really.
Crispy tacos tonight.
You wanted those blackened, right?
That's it. I hope your day gets better, or your night. Yeah, do tell us what's going on. Waiting for April 20th. What's on April 20th? You said that. Were you just throwing dates out?
Oh, waiting for April 20th. That's 420. Nicole. So then we can read Stoner book on the Stoner holiday.
Yes, we are reading the pop book with Neva.
Whenever you want after September. If we have to wait till next April, it'll be fitting.
There's only 2 of us here for the rest of the night, and it's 8:30. We're open till 2 a.m. What the?
Okay, why are you open till 2 a.m. on Sunday? B, how busy are you from 8:30 to 2 a.m. on a Sunday? Isn't everybody done? Isn't everybody at home falling asleep to TV, listening to their holographic porn novels? Yeah. Who needs a taco with their porn novel?
I could take that so many ways.
I was just trying to look over there and just watch you trying to hold it together. It's my favorite.
I'm just I'm not, it's not after dark. It's daylight outside.
Here too. But something's getting blown in.
Oh no. Okay. Nightbot's in town. Shh. We'll get reprimanded.
He's gonna watch him ban me.
Oh, the lady that commented, Susan was.
Oh. That's right. That's right.
Oh no!
Not all of you guys
And my phone is still open on it too, so evidently I'm going to read it and find out what she's got to say.
Read it to all of us. Do share.
I struggle with one sentences. You want me to read paragraphs? Like there's paragraphs here. This is like a 14-page essay, and I'm not joking. This is okay. This is where it starts.
She's like, I'm just gonna write a review, and I'm just gonna put all the spoilers in there.
I do believe
want
she's
to happen.
rewritten the 2 novels that came before it.
You know what's funny is that's probably what it'll be, is a mixture of the first 2 novels. Just like they do with those fake trailers. It's all a bunch of other movies cut together.
And then she ends it with, that's all for now.
Wow, why didn't I think to end my 14-page review? That's all for now.
Oh my God.
That's all for now.
That's all for now. Just like ever so casually. That's all
like
for
if
now.
you went to a play and it was like 6 hours long, and at the end they were like, join us next week for part 2. And you're like,
no, thank you. Oh, dear me. Didn't Susan leave a comment yet? Thanks for bringing that back. It's not a comment. It's a 14-page essay, and that's all for now. Paris Hilton was a movie. Right? Yeah. Her later, well, it was more of a doco than a movie, so.
If you want to see her die, watch House of Wax.
It's not very cool. No, it's not. That's just rude. I'd be ringing the boss and going, you need to tell someone to come in.
Yeah, you could always throw a fit and dump some cheese, beans or something.
Oops. Run out, sorry. A next day delivery on cryogenic frozen enzymes. They don't do so well. No, I don't imagine they would. I've made some calls and questioned people's math skills. 420.
Exactly.
If we're not part of the teams, do we ever find out who came in first or last? Gag order, non-disclosure.
What are we talking about?
In TAR, in the Amazing Readathon, we're not allowed to say who's coming first or second, third or fourth or whatever. So
I was so confused. You're like, who comes first? Who comes second? Gag order. And I was like, what are we talking
about? You have a management problem. It's been nonstop for the last 2 hours. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
So Neva is a producer. I was trying to think of the word. So no, we can't say anything. We have cracked long ago, my friend. I'm sorry. That's Eddie's awful to be thrown in the deep end like that. Was she smoking something to write a book that was not published? I don't know. I have read, like, I don't understand, but Patrick Ruffus actually commented somewhere on, like, there's a lot more than what was there last time I checked, but he replied and said that if people could, send him how the book's going to end, that would be fabulous. So
you
yeah,
guys all know what I'm about to write.
That's all for now. I know, right?
No, we can't. We would like. We're reading. We're reading books that are already out.
I'm trying to work out what she's writing. Like, I read the books a couple of years ago, and like, she hasn't given it a star rating. Well, I'm disappointed to say that my excitement has waned. I know Pat is busy, and I know he doesn't owe us anything, but I am sad that he feels like I am sad that it feels like this book may never come.
Oh, it's not a review, it's a complaint.
Yeah, but so she's saying that, and she wishes him well. I hope we do get the book, but if we don't, I understand that you're a person just like the rest of us, and you have a life outside writing. I still appreciate everything you've given us so far. And then she goes on, the Doors which is Bold the King. So I think she's actually giving us critiques on the at the university. Ari, Jenna, like, yeah, she's gone through the characters, Coach and the Waystone Inn, like, and yeah, so she's going through the characters and doing all bits and pieces.
Go to the next comment. Everybody knows a Susan to know.
Someone's got a Susan in their life, and usually Susan and Karen are cousins.
They're either best friends and they work together, or they're always around at the same time and they don't get along, and it's a shit show. So take your camera.
Was in Supernatural. I did not know that. I haven't got far enough for that.
The House of Wax episode, right? Isn't that what you were telling me last time, Christina?
Yeah.
Because Supernatural copies everything.
Oh. I'm only I think about a third of the way through season 7, and then they took it off, so I have to wait for it to come back so I can finish it because I take so long too.
Yeah. Does she sing? I haven't seen Repo. I own it. I bought it when it first came out, but I never have watched it. I should watch it.
She does a good job. Okay. I didn't mean Neva, but where she works. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I didn't take it that way, and I'm sure Neva didn't take it that way either. Raleigh has also joined us. Hello, how are you? Let me just start that again. Just read all the things Paris Hilton did to help Britney Spears when she was depressed. I thought that was so awesome of her. And like, I watched the doco on Paris Hilton, and her parents were assholes. Like, because she was a problem child, but they thought that sending her off to different places where it was essentially assaulting children was a good idea. Like, actually have seen Repo, and I do remember hearing that now. Awesome. Did that author who asked a female booktuber to review his books, someone brought him up on another stream and I didn't remember. I have no idea.
I mean, if you don't ask, you'll never know. People will.
I work at Taco Bell as the night manager. She sounds like a fun time at the party.
Is that one in the corner that's like,
just drink some more. Here, have another drink. Here, have a shot of this. Are you going to shut up yet?
She's like, who wants to play the piano? I'm going to sing guys a song.
I know at least 2 seasons, and we both call them grandma around here. Sorry, you're having such a hard time, Neva. Fingers crossed that you find something worthy of your talents. Yes, Taco Bell's sounds like a great place to work, but not really. Free food, but then it has its up and downs. Yeah. We all have our own Susans. They're generally divorced in from reality. That's what it is.
Come on, hey, step out of your bubble.
Hello.
The rest of us are wondering what's going on with you.
She sings very well.
Oh,
well. Sadia obviously muted us and finished.
Like these crazy bitches.
And Amy stopped by. Amy's also sprinting, or was sprinting last time I checked. And look who's turned up again. Don't forget to hydrate and show some love to the like button on that. And with that, we are at the end of the comments. I have Susans around me, but they're called Brittany. No offense to Brittany from BookTube. That's fine. We didn't think that. Just start calling them Susan. And then they'll be like, what? They'll think that you've lost the plot.
You can call her Brittany Susan, you know. Initials are BS.
All right, we're going to go for a sprint. We're going to finish Green Rider. Well, I am. I don't know about Coda. And we'll be back.
I think I need to go say hi to the hobo cat, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try.
Happy reading, everybody. We'll see you soon. Bye. Well, hello. We are back.
Hi.
How did we go?
I didn't read.
Of course we didn't.
I got my Walmart delivery.
Mm-hmm.
I put the cold things away. I left the rest out. And then I visited with my neighbors. I did not fold the laundry. I did not read. I did not put anything that wasn't cold away.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I read and sorted out my cutting table because I've got to cut some bag. I cut a bag. Pulled out all my cross-stitch fabric that needs to be listed. Because I do hand dyeing for cross-stitch fabric, so I've got to list all that today. And then I just spent the last 15 minutes trying to find where I put said photos of cross-stitch fabric.
Did you find?
No.
Oh.
So I checked the recycling bin, they're not in there as well. So they're hidden in some obscure folder, no doubt. I know that I know that I haven't deleted them, but it's not going to take much to retake the pictures, so it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. So, but I did cross a lot of stuff off. I've hung out washing and all that sort of stuff. I do have some filming I've got to do this afternoon because I have no videos going up on my craft channel today. So I have to do that at some stage. And yeah, and tonight I will be doing binding on 2 quilts. So there's that.
You've got a lot going on today.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. So, yeah, and then I'll be moving on to another quilt on Wednesday because tomorrow is a filming day and editing day. So it's a big day tomorrow.
I'm glad that you are able to get so much done. I'm like, I did this. And it's something like take a shower. And then I'm like, ooh, this has to go to tomorrow. So does this.
Yeah.
Go to the day after.
I've moved a couple of things from today to Wednesday morning. So
I've been doing that all week.
I was just about to check my calendars and make sure that I've got everything that I need to do on my list and stuff like that. So I'm going to do that at the beginning of the next sprint. I started listening to Gideon the 9 and I just don't care.
That's too bad.
So I'm going to try and find. I'm thinking that I'm going to do a reread, and I'm spewing because it was like nearly 500 pages. There's that, but thinking I'm going to do a reread, and I was looking in my Kindle, and I'm just going to see if I'm a fan won any prizes. I need to close things down on my phone because like everything is open. Literary, need that in there because otherwise I'll get all sorts of things. There we go. Okay. It won the book of the year. That'll do, mate. It's a short book, so and it's all like little vignettes all the way through it. So it'll take me 5 minutes to read. No, maybe a bit longer than that, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just feel like the audiobook, it just feels like the person is just screeching in my ear, which generally signifies to me I actually don't care. So moving on. I'll see what else I've got because I'm sure I can find something else on my list that is award-winning. But I'm a Fan wins a British Book Award Granta. So I think I'll go with that. Right. That's out of the way. I can move on from that. I can get that done and just move on to my NetGalley stuff and all the rest of it. And I have no idea where I was up to in the comments because, oh yes, I do. Yeah, I found it. Hey, look, the end of the comments. We're at the beginning. Neva was having a real rough time. When I looked up and seen this, I'm like, oh, that's not good. And everyone's saying, hang in there. So Wank was saying you have to watch Repo. It's so cool. I think you'll love it.
Okay.
Tell us what you thought of it.
I wonder if I still have it. I'll look. I used to own it.
Swank also finished their book and got a motor. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. You're probably long gone by now because that was an hour ago. And Christina's also heading off as well, going to go and lay down, but leaving up for the watch time. Not feeling the best. I hope you feel better, Christina. If I don't make it back, happy sprinting and rest of our day. It's not good that you're not feeling the best. Yes, feel better and sleep well. Thank you. Sorry, missed one. Jumped. Vida has also joined us. Hello. I'm at the last 70 pages of Leslie's story. Practically read the whole thing in one day.
What do you think?
Hey?
I was asking Vida what did they think about Lisa's story. I love that book. I thought it was great.
I haven't read it. Who's it by?
It's Stephen King.
Okay.
It's good.
It'll be out there for sure. Hello. All the hellos. I got to page 185 of 397 of All the Tomorrows. And I'm about to have dinner, so I'll be back soon. Awesome. Tidied up. 2 sites. What the hell was I trying to say? Sightseeing books.
You were trying to tie somebody up, I think.
Maybe it's time to stop reading dark romance.
The VR's not out yet.
My goodness, what's going on? Sightseeing books. I've had almost finished, so I'm ready to start fresh on my lunch break tomorrow with leg 4. Awesome. It's almost midnight here, so it's time for bed. Well, good night to Neil. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you next time. Made it to 71% and had lunch. Need more coffee. I think I need more coffee too. Didn't read, watched videos on Instagram and crocheted my blanket. How's it going? Are you catching up? I know that I think you were saying before you're a little bit behind. See you later, Anna. Enjoy your dinner. Gemso's also joined us. Hello. Up from my nap, fed the kittens dinner. I have 2 books going for this amazing readathon leg, and whichever I finish this time, I will log it. Excellent. I've got about an hour and a half left, maybe 2 hours left in a sightseeing book that I put down to start this one. I've nearly finished Deception. Nice. Getting so close. So close to the end. I love how it ended. It's really good.
I'm going to read next spring.
Yeah, you're right. Sure.
I am.
You got to file washing and put groceries away. Sure.
I can do that while I read.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, because you're not reading, you're listening. That's right. Got to 40% in Dune. I had to use my paperback for a bit because we had a thunderstorm here and making the internet glitch a bit. Ooh. I hate it when that happens. I always get scared. Turn everything off. No more sprinting, no more nothing. Everything off. I had very similar feelings about Gideon when I tried to read it 2 years ago. Yeah, like there's just, I don't know, it just sounded like this person was just screeching, so I'm out. Hello, Ali. How are you? Thank you for joining. Next sprint is going to be more Green Rider and lunch for me. Awesome.
What's for lunch, Selena?
Hey, Anna didn't say what was for dinner either.
Listen.
It's a prerequisite. You have to say what you're eating.
Yeah, I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening.
So what's for lunch? Just finished Camp Damascus for Paris. Nice.
I'm going to read that this month. I'm almost Bury Your Gaze, and it's really good. Cool. Just giving my audiobooks more attention than I should.
Thankfully, I'm working through all Stephen King's books this year, and he wins all the awards. This is true. Hey, did Carrie or The Shining win an award?
I'm not sure.
I could do with a Carrie.
The Shining by Stephen King has won 10 awards, including honorable mentions. New England Book Festival, London Book Festival, Southern California Book Festival in 2012. That's weird.
Mm.
Are you gonna win a what? I'm so confused. It came out in like the 70s and it won awards in the 2000s. What is going on? Listen here. I mean, I guess, do those count? I don't feel like they're very county.
Well, that's won an award, and it was any award.
Hold on a second. What book awards has Stephen King won? Okay, so the Mr. Mercedes trilogy got the Edgar Award for Best Novel. Just After Sunset won an Alex Award. There's some short stories. The prequel or the insert went through the keyhole of the Dark Tower series. Goodreads, do Goodreads Choice Awards
It's an award.
count? Okay, so damn it, listen. I don't understand. What? Sorry, this Google is failing me right now. Everything I click on, it's not working. It says The Outsider, End of Watch. Let me go to Wikipedia. It sounds more.
Carrie was published on the 5th of April 1974 and printed around 30,000 copies. Paperback edition was published by a New American Library in 75. The paperback edition became a bestseller. And then into a film adaptation with 4 million sales. Does not tell me if it won an award. I'm going to move on from that.
I found the list of things that have won. Okay. Salem's Lot won an award.
Mm-hmm. I have my shelf right now. I have Carrie and The Shining.
Those are the only two?
They're the two that are on my bookshelf.
The Shining won Best Solo Narrate. Wait, no, it was nominated. Just kidding. I'm just looking for more lists of The Shining or Carrie. The Shining nominated. Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll just go with I'm a fan.
Okay. I'm like, there is a lot of awards. I'm not even to 2012 yet. Dawn's Macabre, Skeleton Crew, Desperation, Bag of Bones, On Writing. Okay, listen. Oh, Best Writing of a Motion Picture Miniseries.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm echoing pretty bad because you got that thing open.
Oh, well, let me close that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Yeah, that's right. There's people here. They're watching us. That's right.
Hey guys.
Hello.
They already answered the question.
Yeah. One of them I'm on is 350 of 1,100 pages. The other one is at 16%. and it's almost 500 pages. Hoping to finish the first one for this leg, the second one as a backup plan. Fair enough. Good luck. That's a lot of pages. Oh, I love it. It's so sad, so weird. A combo I tend to really like.
Lisey's story.
Yeah, Lisey's story. I can't. I know, right? I'm like this. How is that possible? Like, but we were talking. They were talking about it over on Rainey's sprints, and the only thing we can think of is that they've put them to manga. But still, a 500-page book. Like, there's that one of the prompts on there is to read a book over 500 pages.
For sightseeing?
Yeah.
Maybe manga. Can you count a manga if it's?
Well, I thought all mangas had to be, but apparently they were saying over there, I don't know, because I don't read manga, so I don't actually care. And so they were saying that they're, like if they read a manga, it's classed as a book. It's not the pages over on the sightseeing. And I'm like, well, okay, fair enough.
That's, I don't know. That's like textbook length.
It's just like, doesn't matter. I think I might work from home tomorrow. That sounds like a good choice.
Yeah.
Not really feeling my best today, so only popping in here and there. That's fine. That's fine. We always appreciate anybody that turns up, even if they're not feeling well, and hope you feel better soon. Oh, yeah, this is a good idea. Has Green Rider run any awards? Because I just finished it. I can't use it because I didn't read 51% of it anyway, so... yeah, one of the physical books and
nominated.
Hey,
it was nominated for one but didn't get.
Yeah, one is in a physical format and the other is in an audio. Audios tend to go faster for me, but my chronic hand, wrist, elbow pain has been flaring up, so I can only color and listen for about 20 minutes at a time. That's fair enough. For the chatty sessions. I have no idea yet. I'll tell you after. Oh, what? For lunch. Jean's going to bed after this chatty bit, but we'll leave you up on the TV. Yeah, I feel sorry for never being at work today. It's not good. Good night to Jean and Christina. The Shining won an award. That's good enough for me. And if they question me, I'll go, but Vita said so. I'm sure it's won awards. Good night to Jean. Vita had pad thai for dinner. It was hours ago, but I thought I'd share. That's fine. The internet says Green Rider was nominated but did not win.
Yeah, and it did say, like I said earlier, that The Shining gets won awards. I was just wondering how it won awards in 2012. When it came out and
well, if a new edition was published, it could have been put forward.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
So.
I thought mangas and graphic novels could only be counted a max of 100 pages. That's what I thought too. So, saving First Writer's calls for 500-page sightseeing. Will you be finished it in June though?
Yeah, because I think it's not scheduled to be finished till July. You'll have to get ahead to know. I'm pretty sure I closed.
We'll have all but the last section done by the 27th. I thought that was a July.
Yeah, if you just finish it the sprint before for Tennille, like you just need to do the last section with the second to last section, and it'll be done in June. So there you go.
I'm lucky, sort of. I was 100 pages behind in the read along for June, so I was only 31%. So I used it for 300 points on sightseeing. Nice. I stopped before 50% just in case I needed to use it.
Nice.
Well, technically, we've read more than, like, even if we finish it today, I can use it for a sightseeing book. I've just got to find a prompt for it to fit. That so I mean I could actually use it for the journey, but I have got a book in there that I'm going to use for that already. So I'll have to go and have a look and see if I can't slot it in somewhere. Do you have the Murderbots book? No. I'm trying to read stuff that I've got. All Systems is read, won a ton of awards. It's very short. I'm not going to make Green Rider, but I'm considering trying Outlander in the fall also. Well, you'll be tune along with us because there's some long flipping books there. And you're breaking those ones down, aren't you, Coda?
Yeah, let me see. I have it open now. Let me see. I broke the first one down and I broke it into 7 parts.
Mm-hmm.
So about 7,
3.5 weeks.
6 chapters.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be a little chunky, but it'll also be November.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So.
Cool. Use Green Rider for third-person POV. Good choice. I'll have to find that.
I thought you froze for a second.
No, I did not freeze. Oh, I could use it for a book with an animal on the cover.
Oh, yeah.
Because mine has a horse on the cover. All right, let me just add Green Rider onto here. There we go. Add that. Currently reading. Awesome. Look at that. I was able to use it. Now I've just got to remember to log it. So, yeah. I'm using it for before 2001. Nice. Did you actually finish the Book Thief? I haven't started it yet. It's won a ton of awards. It's on my sightseeing, though, for 500 points. I've got other books of his here. I might check that out because I'm pretty sure they've won heaps of awards as well. So, yeah. What won the... The Australian Book Industry Awards for 2024. Who is the winner? Please tell me. Winners announced for the Australian Book Industry Awards. Who was the winner? No, I don't want to know business. Go on. They're all the people. What was the historical fiction one? Or the general fiction? Please tell me that it's something on my... No, none of them are on my list. No, nothing. Come on. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go into the depths of my audio list and see what I've got there.
You should go to this, like a list of, is it Hugo? What's the sci-fi award?
Hugo, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I don't know. I don't want to get anything that I don't have on my list. So I'm just wondering. Let me have a look.
Do you have any? Yeah, it looks like there's Hugo and Nebula, and it looks like World Fantasy also gives awards to science fiction.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Locus Award. There's a lot.
Yeah, well, the Locus Award, that was the Gideon one.
Oh, wow. Didn't you want to read that one?
Yeah, that's the one I'm hating right now.
Oh, really?
Oh.
It's
the audiobook's just shit. So I'm yeah. I mean, the story seems fine and all the rest of it. I've got I'm a Fan. I've got that on audio. I can do a reread of that.
You know,
or I can
that's
just
the one where he
press it.
sounds
'Cause,
like
I
he's
mean,
screaming.
it's like 7.5 hours of screeching.
Like angry screeching. Maybe he's just feeling defensive.
The voice. Oh no, it's just like, oh, I can't do it.
Can you hear my dryer? It's having a.
No.
I guess it's the washing machine. It's like.
Thai tea, was it? Chai tea. Chai tea. Cinnamon Gardens. Chai time. Let me see if that won an award, because I have that on my time at, because I think.
Oh, Vita said they had pad thai for dinner. Oh, yeah. Love me some pad thai. So what kind of meat? I usually get the pad thai with shrimp. Very good. I'm just entertaining myself while you're looking.
Okay, you do that. All right. I have found it. Yes. Chai Time at Cinnamon Gardens has won a prestigious $60,000 literary award in Sydney, ceremony in Sydney. It doesn't tell me what award it was. Oh, the Tamil. No. Oh, the Miles Franklin. There you go. Right, we have our book.
Awesome.
All right, thanks everybody. It's still a long book, but it's still there we go. We have it. I've lined it up. We're good. Thanks everybody. Good meeting. Went for a walk, have to go pick up my partner from the airport in about an hour and a half, so I'm just trying to rest because it's getting late and I'm tired. That's fair enough. We'll drive safely. Can't wait to get to Paris and finish my sightseeing book, Black Sheep by Rachel Harrison. I'm halfway through and I'm obsessed. That's the worst thing about the sightseeing ones. If you're in a really good book, you've got to put it down to do the prompt. It's like, but I don't want it.
Don't they have the... Didn't I get this book in Abominable?
I think so.
I have this one.
And it's 300 pages of middle grade YA. Nice.
The Wizard's Guide?
Yes, the Wizard Guide. Yeah, to fancy.
I didn't know it was YA.
Put a bunch of Hugo, etc. in the sci-fi prompt chat. Yeah, I did see that you were doing that. But I don't have half of them. I don't have on my. I don't want to spend any money.
See, Jean's over here calling me out. This is the only tab I have open right now, Jean. I closed it.
No. Yeah.
It's not.
It's only when you open up a new tab. A shrimp was the. Yeah. All right, are you hanging around for another?
Oh yeah, it's only 9. I'm gonna read.
Okay, cool.
I told you I'm gonna read my pages. Jeez, no faith.
Okay, all right. Well, we look at that. We
Did
even
I
done
go
our.
out? Just kidding.
It's not fat. Oh, don't do that to me. It's just like my heart just went. Old lady. You just see me punch it, pick it up, and throw it.
I wish you would have been able to rewind that behind the scenes and unmuted it and listened to what you actually were saying and stuff while you thought you were muted.
I was swearing like a trucker. I think I even dropped the C word at one point. Which is not something that I do. Unless if I call you see you next Tuesday or call you a slut, you've really pissed me off because they're 2 words that I do not use.
Did you apologize to the microphone for calling it a see you next Tuesday?
No. I did not. Yes, you did get it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I thought so. It's in the pile of books that I can't read yet. Then
I'm determined to finish the book today before I sleep. You guys have given me more energy. Yeah, I'm not spending money either. It's physical TBR or library. Yeah, I'm using like I've got my subscriptions, and that it's either my subscriptions, library, or what I've already got.
maybe I should have done the readathon just to challenge myself to read more that I own this month.
Because you don't have to do the sightseeing books. You can just do the 10 prompts.
I don't think I do typically read 10 books in a month, unless a few of them are goosebumps.
Well, technically, we're almost halfway through. So if you wait till leg 5 and join in leg 5, you only have to start from leg 5. You don't have to go back and do the other ones. Anybody that's thinking of joining, just wait until the prompt drops, and then yeah.
And then just start with prompt 5.
And stop. Well, see, it'd be unfair for someone to join in the middle of the month because they might not have, they might have only just come across it. So it'd be unfair to say, oh, well, you've got to go back to the beginning and do those 5 books before you can move on. Because I'm telling you now, if I dropped halfway into a readathon, I'm like, well, check you later. I'm not doing it, and I'd be moving on. But if you drop in at leg 5, then that's where you start, leg 5. We'll see you next week. and it's roughly once every 3 days, although this prompt I feel like it dropped really quick on that. So
you've had 3 prompts drop?
4 dropped today.
Yeah, so that's more than once every 3 days. 3 would have been once every 3 days.
Yeah, this one, like I got this prompt at my time just before midnight on Friday night, and it dropped at 3:30 this morning, Monday morning. So yeah. I thought the C word was a term of endearment. Well, it is, but I choose not to use it because when I say it, I'm usually really angry, and it's not a term of endearment. It's a term of, I'm about to kill you, you dumb. Run, and run now. So yeah. You've got to save some words for your aggression, because like the word fuck is my everyday vernacular. Like it's used in all terms. And that also when I'm very angry. So if I drop the F-bomb and the C-bomb together, whoof, run, just go, run.
I just slew him. I'm like, son of a B-A-C-M-F B-C-D-E-F-G.
So you just alphabet them.
Just until I can't think of any more words to add to the end.
Yeah.
Days it's just a few, and other days it's...
Yeah,
it definitely always starts with, like, usually CS, actually. C-S-M-F.
Yeah, I'm a potty mouth, but there's some words that I reserve for the special folk of the world. Because, they're special folk and they deserve their own special words. Good night, Neil. Thanks for joining. Have a good sleep. I thought you do have to go. What? I thought you do have to go back. No. Bree was saying it the other day that if you drop in today, leg 4 is today, so you have to do leg 4. But you wouldn't have to go back to the beginning to do it. But if you started at the beginning, you have to do every one before you can move on.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can count anything you have read in the month. I'm not too sure. Who knows? They're probably changing the rules every day. That was my understanding, that if you started on 4, like if you dropped into the readathon at leg 4, that's where, like, you had to join. Like if you join the Discord or you've joined the readathon by filling out the form or whatever, from whatever leg you joined it, that's where you start from. I'm sure if Neva's here, she'll correct me if I'm wrong. But that was my interpretation of it.
There's probably somewhere in the Discord you could ask that question and have it answered to you, right? By one of the hosts or producers or somebody who's paying attention at this hour.
Yeah.
Someone in California.
That is my understanding as well, that whenever you drop in, you can choose to go back if you want to, but you can go forward. And on that note, we're going to a sprint.
Your microphone was actually getting choppy for a second, but I didn't say anything because I thought you were going to think I was teasing you.
You're nasty.
It came back, so it was okay that I didn't say anything.
Okay. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for a sprint?
Ready to rumble. Let's read.
Are you ready to rumble? Oh, that's a bit violent. Just don't take it out on your book. Alrighty. We I just don't really care. I think I'm still hungover. That's fine. All right, we'll see you in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. Boo! I hit the thing too quick.
I was like, did it go off? Did I miss it? But you were being quiet. So.
I hit the thing. I'm like, oh, I wasn't supposed to hit that. Oops. Oh well. How'd you go?
I finished Screenwriter.
Yeah. What did you think?
I liked it. I was surprised that it had like that it's complete.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like I was expecting there to be some kind of continuation, but no.
But there's been,
complete.
I think there's been like, yeah, like there's been little Easter eggs throughout. That like where the wall has to be fixed and this has to be done.
Right. Yeah, I did notice that, so I knew that there was stuff to play with going forward, but yeah, they didn't introduce the overall arc really defiantly. Or definitely. Defiantly.
Definitively.
It's 10:30.
All the days.
10:30 p.m.
Oh, it's fine.
So yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, well, obviously we'll discuss it a little bit further and let everybody get their things in and their thoughts, and we can take stuff from their Discord and all that sort of stuff. And yeah,
I have to read the Discord.
Yeah,
since there's no movie to watch.
There's no movie, no.
It's probably a good thing.
like you're gonna even watch it. Like you're still waiting for you to finish Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. So I started a new book. I only got an hour into Gideon and I just couldn't do it. It was just, I tried again and then I went up. So I ended up starting that Try Time at Cinnamon Gardens. It's about a nursing home. It's won the Franklin Award. It's Indian-based Tamil, actually. So I read just recently a story about the Tamil tigers and all that sort of stuff. So there's a little bit of that in there. I think Chris has actually read this book because it's on an awards list. But I got it for free. It was free a couple of months ago through Audible. So I got it thinking that I'd get to it. And now I am. And I'm actually really enjoying it because the places that they're talking about in Sydney and whatnot, I know those areas. So it's really easy to get the imagery of where they are and stuff like that. And yeah. So, and it's talking about racism and stuff at the moment. And, Australians being dicks that they are. And that think that it's funny to victimize someone because of their place of birth. But there was a really good scene in this, like these dickhead Australians have cornered this Indian guy and basically said, calling him telling him to go back where he came from and all this sort of stuff. So I don't know how it is in the US, but when you come into this country, you have to do like a entry exam. So about the country. It's the only way I sort of can describe it. So they'll ask you questions about our federation, about our what religion we are, all that sort of stuff. So they know that you know some stuff about Australia. Stupid, but anyway, it is what it is. And he started throwing the questions from the immigrant entrance exam to them, and they couldn't answer it. And I'm like, that's it, you tell them. As I'm standing there, I'm like, because that's something that I do. I'd start throwing trivia at them to see if they know, and like they got it wrong. They were totally wrong in everything that they answered. Kid's like, and he's holding on to one, like he grabbed one of them because they were trying to beat into him, and he grabbed one of them by the finger and he was bending the finger back and asking the questions, and every time he got it wrong he kept bending it back. The guy's like like nicely done. So yeah, so I'm having fun reading this one. I don't feel like I'm getting screeched at, which is fabulous. That's good. So I don't think I'll be leaving Gideon the Ninth. I think Gideon the Ninth, I I like the premise behind it, the necromancy, and it's sci-fi, and it seems interesting to me. But I don't think I can listen to it. I think I have to read that one with my eyeballs. So unless I find it secondhand, I'm not going to be reading it.
Fair.
So, it might be on KU. I haven't even looked if it's on KU, but it's a 500-page book. I'm not going to get it done in a couple of days. No, I'm going to try. It's just where are we at? Oh boy, lots of stuff happened while I was not watching. All right. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. So Jamie said here that the FAQ doc says for the city prompts, you have to read at least 50% of the book after the prompt drops. Yeah. You can go. You can count all the pages if you've read it in June. Yeah, yeah. And then I replied to that that we were actually talking about when you join. So if you were to drop in, Coda. So yeah, not if you. Yeah, are you right there?
I think I got a cat in my throat. It's coughing, and I'm drink some water.
my co-host is just
could very well have been one of my own. It might even still be there.
Oh my goodness. Are you all right? No. All right. Well, you do that quietly over there. I'll keep reading comments. So if you join today, you can use any book for the fourth leg if you have not finished more than half of it before the prompt drop today. Yeah. If you started and finished the book last week, you could not work. It could work for sightseeing, but not for the fourth prompt. And if you started hard today, you would start at leg 4. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. You don't need to. That's what we were talking about, Jamie. So yeah, you don't need to go back and do the other 3 drop. So yeah. Hello, Atia. Did I miss you? Oh, hey, there you go. hey. I'm like, hang on, I missed someone. Glenda saying hello. Helen also dropped in as well. Saying hey. Someone I don't know messaged me on Discord and said you can take the easy route when you read a mystery thriller by a gay author.
Yeah.
You should choose.
What does that even mean?
So, man, buzz off. Like, what?
What does that even mean? Like, gay people write short, easily read mysteries?
I don't know.
Like, is anybody else making anything else out of this comment? What?
I'm confused. So they message you telling you to take it easy. Are you overachieving in the group and making everybody feel inferior, Chris? Is that what's going on, maybe? And I'm assuming you told them to buzz off, so no. Yeah, fair enough. That is so weird and creepy. I don't understand that.
I don't get it.
People can be so weird. I know, right? I agree. You should probably tell one of the moderators that someone's inboxing you on that. So they could be a known troublemaker. There's a few. I'm sure in the collective bunch there's a few. But yeah. It's nobody else's business but your own on what you pick up. That's exactly right. And why tell you to take it easy? Like, I don't understand. Isn't this a competition? Aren't we supposed to be getting as many points as possible?
I wonder that it's easy to like read. You're taking the easy route if you pick a mystery thriller by a gay author.
Oh, okay.
Is there just like a plethora of them, or I don't understand how?
I don't understand. I thought you meant that they were telling you to take it easy.
No, they're telling her like, oh, you're just doing the easy shit, basically.
You take the easy route when you read a mystery thriller by a gay author. You should choose other books. So,
Chris, what you should do is read some children's books by gay authors and see what they have to say about that.
Oh, wow. People are funny, aren't they? They just Savita finished their book.
Funny. Yeah, funny is a good word.
Yeah, funny. That's me being like, do you not hear the sarcasm in that? People are funny. See, it's that special type of person that gets the C word. It's that special type of person. Yeah. See, now you see why I reserve it for the special kind of folk.
Reserved.
That's it. Thank you. It was so weird. The whole point is to maximize your points. I'm going to make a comment in my group's chat, general chat about it. Yeah, I would, because that's uncalled for and out of order. To tell you, like, that'd be like saying to the person that, you know, only had a manga book that fit the prompt that's only 100 pages, so they only got 100 points, but they've used all their GRC for you know, previous things. They've used the majority, so they're taking the middle route, so those pages account that they didn't do enough, yet they've done a lot already, but they didn't have something. You know, like me, I can't afford to go and buy a new book for every prompt, so I'm God help the person that comes at me and tells me, no, I'm not pulling my weight. They'll be getting a whole special something.
Hold back.
Like, so anyway, I just don't like it when people go at people, especially sneakily. If you got something to say it in the public forum. That if you've got something to say it in the public forum and have it out with everybody. Don't be sneaky about it and inbox someone, because that's just rude. Lucky I'm not a host. There might be a reason why I'm not a host. I'm a little bit vicious. Especially about that. So yeah. But I agree. It is about maximizing points. Yeah, it's literally bonus points for every book that and the whole point is to uplift the authors in the LGBTQIA plus community. Shaking my head. Yeah. That's just, yeah. Some people in the group got into trouble before telling people how to do things. So I guess some people are just wanting to control everybody. It's so odd. Yeah, so they've got in trouble for, this is probably the same person that got in trouble for sprouting off. So they thought, oh, well, we'll just go the inbox route.
Let's do it privately so nobody says nothing. Just message them back and say, I am not a sheep.
Just put bah.
Just send a sheep emoji.
Yeah.
Yes, madam.
It's probably reasons why we're not hosts of anything. We're a little bit too sassy. We got in trouble for that too. Okay. We haven't had any trouble. Like, we've been just cruising along. Not that I've seen anyway, but to be fair, I don't wake up and read the 50 plus messages that I've missed while I was sleeping. On that, I'll go up about 10 and I'll start from there. You can usually gauge what's going on. Controlling is one thing, but telling you not to read from gay authors is an issue I would seriously take up with the mods. Yeah. I would too, because that's the whole point. Because that's why it's in Pride Month and whatnot. So, yeah. That's a bit rude. On a happier note, Selena has finished Green Rider. Yes.
I can't wait to go read all the Discord.
Hello, Deb. How you going? How are you going with Green Rider, Deb? I know that you're moving at the moment, so you're probably a little bit behind, but that's okay. How's the moving going too? Found out tomorrow will be an overwhelming work day, 3 hours plus of driving, vibrating machines, physical demands with my pain flare up, plus training a brand new person. Oh, no. That's not going to be a good day. Well, hopefully you can get through the day, and then someone will be doing sprints when you get home and you can collapse and curl up with a good book and recoup from the day. But I wish you well on your day tomorrow, and safe journeys as well. Jamie's at Oh, you're slowing down, Jamie. I would have thought you were at 60%. You've done 20% each one. I'm only joking. Don't take that seriously. I'm joking. Not quite at 50% yet. Had to feed the cats and commiserate with 2 soggy cats outside who still stubbornly refuse to come in and get dry. Cats are so weird. I know. They do it on their terms and their terms only.
Yep.
They will rule the world one day. People in Discord are taking things way too seriously. Yeah, I don't really, and you've probably noticed that I do not get into the general chat at all. Those people, like, that's just moving way too fast for me to even. Yeah, like, and I sort of I just post what I've done, what I've selected. Half the time I don't even do that. I don't even get into the whole. Does this count? I just, yeah.
It counts.
I just ask my friends instead because it's just easier, safer. I'm thinking about taking Kitty for a midnight walk and listen to my audiobook. We haven't gone on one this weekend, so he's been begging. Oh, that'd be nice. I didn't take it as something homophobic, but more about the points. This person seemed upset that I was getting bonus points even though they were on the same team. Oh, see, now the word that I never use is definitely saved for this special kind of folk.
Like, you're on the same team. Be grateful.
Yeah. Like,
competing with your own teammates.
I think, like, I guess it's hard for some people who are very competitive. They don't know what's going on in the other team, so they start eating themselves. So, yeah. 2.5 hours left of Green Rider. Awesome. We all just finished today. So if you've got packing to do, if you've got it on audio, you might be able to get it done. And we're going to talk about it on a Friday for us, Deb, on Friday morning. So if you're not busy, come and hang out at the beginning of sprints at 9 o'clock because we're going to talk about all the amazing things about Green Rider. So, yeah, and what we loved about it. And what we didn't like as well. We always throw a bit of that in too. Like,
I was just thinking about it.
Yeah, I was just thinking then, I don't think there is anything I don't like.
I have to think about it.
I finished Into the Drowning Deep, a love story about killer mermaids. Awesome. Going to Start My Heart is a Chainsaw in the next sprint. Awesome. Into the Drowning Deep is going on to my I seem to be reading all about the mermaids lately. So,
I love mermaids. Listen.
I mean, this pretty much sounds like Killer Mermaids. That sounds interesting. Amazing.
Oh, mermaids, done. Sharks, done.
Oh, I misunderstood. That's still weird. I don't know, right? Maybe DM a mod or a team leader anyway. And I don't know why some people are trying to police their teammates. Sorry, had to deal with that chat. Yeah. Some of the stuff they ask immigrants, I wouldn't even know. It's so stupid. I know. Well, according to this book, we're not a Christian country. We're a secular country. Which means we accept all faiths on that. And I would have, if I was asked that question, I would have put down Christian country because that's what I've always been told. So, but apparently not. That's wrong. So, just Discord drama. Yeah. Coda having hip. Yeah, was hilarious. If you've been lurking today and you've really liked what's been going on, don't forget to subscribe to Dusty Book Sniffers, and Coda's information is also underneath the video, so make sure you head on over and subscribe to Coda's channel as well. It'd be so much easier if YouTube could let us embed a subscribe button to other people's channels instead of you having to click on it, go over there and then click on it, but be able to subscribe to someone's channel from here. That would be really good. Did you hear that, YouTube? Get onto it. not so I can have it in my description.
Yeah, listen, YouTube. Give it the subscribe.
Give us what we want. Anna's back from having dinner and walking the dog, right? And ready to read now.
What did Anna have for dinner again?
Anna, you didn't say what you were having dinner. You upset Coda before.
I mean, my heart. Maybe she did say it and I just don't remember.
No, wasn't it? I would not be surprised if people feeling insecure that Chris reads a lot. Yeah. If you are Team Spooky, you should be reading as many of your genre as you can, and preferably by LGBTQ authors.
Yeah, that's how you make smooth points.
Yeah. I don't read, I'm not reading the team genre, but I'm also reading like a lot of sightseeing books, in my opinion, for what I can do. And it's all about what you can do too. Like if you can't read 50 books, Jamie, I'm talking to you, then don't read 50 books. Okay. If you can only do the 10 prompts, then only do the 10 prompts. If you can do that and a sightseeing and one sightseeing book, then go for it. But don't start attacking people. Like, just settle them down.
Settle down.
Just calm your farm, sit back, have a drink,
and relax. And read the pot shop mystery.
Yeah, there you go.
Pot.
I know if I post updates about how many books I've finished in a leg, I have to be careful how I word it, because otherwise I notice an uptick in insecure posts in the chat. Do you know what, Jamie? You're on Team Sci-Fi. I don't think anybody would, like, anybody that's been around will know that you read a lot on that. So, and I'll have you back. If anybody gives you grief, I'll be in there. Going, what are you doing? I'm saving a special word for you. But I feel like our chat's not like that though, Jamie. Like, we haven't had that problem. I want to be a fly on your Discord if someone comes at you, Nicole.
If someone comes at Nicole on Discord, we're all coming.
My puppy is coming. Like, no, I feel for the most part, like, if you, like, sometimes people's competitive natures just get the better of them. And I think as the calm side of life, if we all just take a step back and let them just fizzle out and not engage with that, then it will fizzle out. It'd have to be pretty full on for me to come at you. Like if you came in there and started being derogatory or anything like that. Like I put warnings on the Harry Potter thing as well, because I knew that people would feel the need to try and educate me. I'm fairly well educated and I'm very, very well aware of all the things that are around that. I do not need you to tell me.
Right.
So bless your little cotton socks and off you pop. So, yeah. So it'd be just if, you know, people came in and started being arsewives, basically, then I'd have to put them in their place. And, yeah, I usually make people cry when I get all articulate. They do not feel very good about themselves once I'm finished with them. On that. And I've had it happen to me where I've not felt good about myself after someone's finished with me. So, you know, fair's fair. You come in being a douche, then you're going to get treated as such. So, on that. But I think for the most part, most people are okay. But a big readathon like this, you're going to get those little cracks in the armor and stuff that come in and try and control everything as they do, because they have to. My library saved me and helped me to read many books. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, that's it. Hey, I'm using my library more and more too. So, also, they obviously don't know how much trauma you usually read, Chris, so it's okay to read a nice, nice mystery and break as a break for your mind. I know, right? Like,
mystery of the missing trauma.
Hello, Alicia. How are you? Team Ty. Yeah, like we're just saying, like we're all the amazing people are in sci-fi. No, well, there hasn't been
readathoners.
Have I have I missed anything? I don't think I have. I think we've all been pretty good. Like, when the producers come in, we know that they're either to help us or to sabotage us. So, but we're equally nice to all, and that. So we don't, yeah, because I can't remember which one it was, but someone came in and said, "Oh, that was such a lovely welcome compared to the other one I was in." So I don't know what's happening because we don't see it. You can't see anything that's going on in anybody else's chat.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it's like because we've all got our own chat. So if once you've joined, you've been put into that chat, and that's it. You can't see anything else except for what's happening in the general. But the general one, I just avoid, so I don't even know what's going on up there. So, yeah, it's just funny, like hearing about it. So yeah, Chris and I are in the same team. Awesome. Has been drama free so far, so it's been nice. Because all the nice people are there, Jamie. Yes, I put that together a few minutes ago. Spooky team has also been drama-free so far. Not moving yet after 4 weeks, still waiting exchange. Oh, yeah, that's always a tough one. Funny thing is I don't even really post in the Discord. I just post what I've read and submit and leave. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think you were there. Someone just wants to be your friend by the sounds of it. Definitely grateful for Chris being on the team Spooky. You read as much as I want. As you read as much as you want, Chris. That's it. Like, read until your heart's content.
I will control how much you read from now on.
Now to read for leg 3, as I'm only 50 pages in because the past week I actually had a life. That's nice. It's good to hear. We like to hear that. Not going to lie, I felt a little bullied for submitting too many sightseeing prompts in one leg. What? Well, we had a site like one prompt that felt like it was 4 days before we got it. So made me not want to share my progress. That really makes me want to pick up the phone. Potential fraud. Yeah, that's sad because you should be able to, I heard I've heard in sci-fi it's a whole what is sci-fi versus what is fantasy. My friend is in sci-fi and she's blocked someone who was heated with her about it. No, I didn't hear that. I missed that bit.
Who's sitting there going through all the general chats like, ooh, that's not sci-fi. Ooh, that doesn't fit the prompt. Ooh.
Get a life. Get a life.
Your gay book. Wait,
is it you, Coda? Are you doing it? You seem to have that down pat. I'm always amazed at how much people are reading. Is great. It's great. It is great. There was someone for a bit trying to be authority on what counts on sci-fi. I've not seen them in the chat for a while. Yeah, they'll probably boot it out, maybe. Who knows?
They may have got talked to.
Yeah. I mean, I think once you get spoken to, it's probably, a little bit on that. And usually if someone tells me what to do, I just go, yeah, whatever. I'm doing whatever I want. Like, I follow the rules. Like, I'm not saying that I don't follow the rules, but it's like, yeah, all right. You sit over there on your little high horse. I'll be over here doing my thing. If only you could step into my mind for one moment and hear what I actually say about some things. I'm like,
I feel like I have a pretty good idea.
Because it's pretty much the same, I think. Is it too late to switch teams? Probably. Funny thing is, I read mysteries for a change of pace from the trauma books, and then get told I shouldn't be doing that. It's a bit funny now that I have calmed down about it a bit. That's very That's weird. Like, something tells me I'm going to be in a very sci-fi next summer. That's if we have it. Last year we had colours. Yeah, we had colours last year. Team General Fiction. This is my first time participating in the Amazing Readathon. Quite. Let's get lit. Awesome. I've heard that's a pretty quiet team too. Tell them to rack off and send them my way, Chris. I'll give them a good Australian welcome. Yeah, you and me both. Come in and sit down, my friend. We have some words. We have some words for you. None of which you probably cannot understand.
I'm outside in the kingdom again. Did you bring your boxing gloves?
Because it's gonna get fun. It's been quite interesting and fascinating. Yeah, I bet it has. I'm not actually close to finishing all the sightseeing. There are others reading manga novellas who finish more than prompts me. Yeah. Tell me, how does it fit how are they doing the 500-page book? That's what I'm curious about. So Coda is being the Susan in the general chat comments the rules. And writing a 14-page essay on it. Luckily, Discord limits the amount of characters you can have. After we've just made Chris into someone that's very defiant. After this, I'm going to read as many gay mystery thrillers I can.
Yeah, but still, sneak in some children's books. Just, I'm curious. Curious if you get told.
We'll send Chris in to experiment with the peoples. I agree. Yes, go for it. All right. Are you sticking around? Because this will be our last sprint anyway.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna work on Bury Your Gaze because it's good. I need to finish it.
Okay. And you're pretty close to finishing that anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't think I'll have it done in the sprint. Kindle says I have 2 hours left in it reading.
Okay. Yeah.
So
fair enough.
I don't know. We'll find out if it's a liar. I'm at 74%.
Fair enough.
Find out when we come back.
Stay tuned. Dun, 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 dun.
Make sure you're reading great books while we're gone.
Because Coda will be following.
Opening Discord right now.
All right, let's change this up to an hour. And we just had a comment came in from Vita. I'm reading one more chapter of Black Sheep and then I have to sleep. No worries. Well, thank you very much for joining. We will be back on Thursday nights, Friday morning, depending where you are, if you want to come and join again. And there's also sprints on Wednesday where I'm here usually with someone or by myself for 10 hours until Coda wakes up. Then we go over to Coda's. And then stupid me doesn't go to sleep until 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't do that this week. Cannot do that this week.
Saluna doesn't go to sleep until the next
Wind down Wednesday. All right, we will see you in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. Well, hello. We are back. Coda's not. Coda might be asleep. No, Coda's awake. It is getting late.
I was trying to get the laundry switched out before the timer went off.
That's all good. It's all good. I read a little bit more of my book. I had some lunch. I'm up to chapter 14, so I've got about 3 hours left of my book. So that'll be enough time to do the binding that I've got to do. I think I'm organised and ready to sew for tomorrow morning and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
I sat down for 30 minutes at the Sprint and I read Barrier Gaze. It said I had 2.5 hours left, and now I have 2 hours left. So it must be right.
Yeah, must be. That's unusual, but anyway. And I had lunch because I realised that I had the shakes, and I'm like, oh, that would be because I haven't eaten. I've only drunk coffee and water today. Food would be good.
At least you had water.
Yeah, true. I've had a whole litre of water. So a little bit more than a litre because I drank half of this and then refilled it this morning. So
nice.
I still need half a litre to go to meet my quota, but I don't think I can drink anymore. It's too cold. Neralee came home and left again, so I don't know where she's gone. So
I guess we won't say hi.
No.
Or bye.
I didn't even know she was home. I walked out and there's this thing on the table. I'm like, so people are coming to my house while I've been sprinting out the front. They don't even say hello. What's this? I thought, that's strange. Jazz wouldn't have done that. She would have come to the front door, not the back door. And then I looked out the window and I'm like, it was Neralee. That's why. All right. Where were we up to? I think this is where we're up to. Sunrise loving the sprints. I'm glad you loved them. Okay, I'll try to catch you whenever I can. Thanks so much for the sprint and happy reading to everybody. Good night, Tavita. Wow, calling me out.
We love you. We love seeing you for 48 hours. We just want you to be well, too.
Yeah, do sleep if you have to. It's fabulous that you're here, but yeah, you do need to sleep. Alicia has a good night. I have to be up early tomorrow and it's 10 p.m. That's fair. Finished. Woo! Go, you good thing. Now on to the next one. I'm in Berlin and heading straight into Paris. Fair enough. I read How High We Go in the Dark. Gave it 4 stars. Would say it's a short story collection within an overarching plot. Cool. I was just looking at that before. I'm like, I've got that on Libby, so I might be able to squeeze that in somewhere. I have to go because I got my partner to watch Wheel of Time with me. Awesome. Talk to you later. Thanks for the sprints and have a great evening. Good night. Enjoy. I still haven't finished watching it.
I think that was Game of Thrones anyways.
Oh, is it? What did I say? Wheel of Time?
Yeah.
Wheel of Time. Game of Thrones. Same thing. Different fantasy world. Same thing.
Fantasy world. But yeah.
It's a long day. It's been 7 hours, people.
I know. I was reading and maybe I could have read faster than 30 minutes, but I was like.
The long blinks.
You know how it is when you're trying to read off a screen, it's even worse than trying to read a book.
Yeah.
Except for I have my handy holder so it won't fall on my face.
Yeah, no, I don't. About 60% into my book, and I feel like I've read something similar to this. It's The Prisoner by Paris. I've not heard of it before. It's 1 a.m. going to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for being here. Thank you to everybody that's hung around today. If you haven't already, head over to Coda's channel and subscribe. And if you're wondering what book is next or what series we're going to be reading next, so you can plan accordingly. The link for the spreadsheet is down below with everything that we've planned to read. We're more than happy to have you all come along. Sorry, Rach in from school. She's dual now that I done now that I have exams coming up. Just don't align anymore. No, that's a shame. Got to 84% interest in strong punches, a hole in the sky, and worked on my planner for the upcoming week. Nice.
The hobo cat was just in the kitchen. Hi, Reebok.
Very, very early into hard floor. Ended up needing to heat dinner, left the tie, and fed the dog. Nice. Will you be participating in the readathon? Nope. I am taking a break from readathons. Nope. Don't care. Not doing it. I'm out. And I will not bow to peer pressure either. I am out of the running. And plus, I'm not going to be here all month next month either. So I'm away for a week. So no. Got to page 15 of Fire Exit and listen to 33% of Lavender House. Nice progress. Am I the one who misses the arc that Coda was editing? Yeah. That shit was good.
I'm sure there will be more bad books at some point.
This sounds like one. A publisher added man boobs to my NetGalley shelf. I'm a little bit scared. But it should be interesting. Sounds like an interesting book.
I think I might need to look up man boobs. Is that maybe I'll
Who's a buy?
I'll just search NetGalley.
Oh yeah.
A memoir of musicals, visas, hope, and cake.
Interesting.
And the cover's interesting. It's like just a little hair.
Goodness. And Richard, oh, that's echoing.
I think you should read it, Chris. It sounds like it says it's hilarious. Be the polar opposite of what you normally read.
But we've had books in the last 12 months that people have said that are witty and funny and hilarious and all the things, and they were trauma-filled books that you want to poke your eyes out after reading them. So yeah, I don't always trust that.
I would find them funny. I'm twisted.
Oh yeah, I've started Amazing Readathon from the trip to Paris. So reading A Truly Devious. Nice. Thank you both for hosting. See you both Tuesday, Wednesday. Everyone will see you somewhere else on the internet tomorrow.
We'll be around.
Yeah, that's fair. I just finished marking off all of my Green Rider stuff and writing my review. Nice. It was 4.5 stars. Excellent day.
I think that's where I'm landing too. I forgot to mark them finished before midnight, so now I'm gonna have to adjust the date. Annoying.
I may not completely finish June tonight. Was too busy of a day. Got up late to start reading. I'll stay up for at least 3 more hours. Though, so I ought to be able to finish it in the morning. I've got 3 more hours on mine, and I should get it finished tonight. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. Jojo has arrived in Paris. Awesome. Thank you both for the company. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I'm always skeptical when someone says a book is witty after the judges and others said that about 8 Lives of the Century-Old Trickster. Yeah, there was nothing funny or witty about that book. I mean, there was a little bit of wit. I'll take that back. There was a little bit of wit towards the end, but there was nothing funny about the book. Wit and funny are 2 different things. Dune is very high on my TBR.
I recommend doing it with your eyeballs, Bryce.
Yeah, don't go with the audio. I went with the audio, and I think it wrecked it for me.
Yeah, do it with your eyeballs and use those appendixes. They explain a lot. They fill in a lot of gaps.
Yeah. Tried to get into Dune, but lost interest in it all. The planets and the rivalries. Yeah, I did lose a little bit of interest in that. I'm not usually one to read something overly political.
Yeah.
In a book. So some books can do it really well. Other books, it just loses me because it's just like blah, blah, blah. Noted. Thanks, Coda. Yeah. Because we read it earlier on in the year. It was the second time for you. Is that right, Coda?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it was I think we rushed it too. Like, because there was a whole heap of other people that were reading it as well, and we all had things on that were coming up, and then it was sort of rushed. So I think it's definitely one that you should take your time with, and as you said, go to the back of the book and see who's who in the zoo and
for
all
sure.
that sort of stuff. Yeah.
I read it the first time I read it with my eyeballs. I also read it back when I used to only read one book at a time. So yeah, it made a difference in that one.
Are the other books good in the series? I don't know.
I've only read the first one. I think I'll read the next one because it's like the shortest of all of them. But I'll probably wait to see if they're going to make a third movie because supposedly the guy who made Dune Parts 1 and 2 wants to do a trilogy out of it, and the third book would be the third movie.
Yeah.
Or the second book, sorry, because the first book was I'm tired too. Because the first book was the first two movies. The second book will be the third movie, is what I heard. So I'll read it then. No rush. I'm in no rush.
Hello, Charles. You're still awake. It's amazing. Watching Two Towers. Gimli is getting tossed.
Is that what is that? Two Towers, like Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Okay. You're rewatching Lord of the Rings? It's too late for cryptic messages, Charles. Isn't it?
Do you read the bottom of the screen? It's Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't remember Gimli?
I would say it's Gimli. It's getting tossed. I don't know. I think I watched them when they first came out, maybe 2004. I've never watched them again.
I've seen them a couple times. I've seen the extended versions. They're good movies. The show that they made on Prime, I couldn't get into it. I watched like half of the first episode, and I was like, "This is beautiful," but I don't give a shit about it. Is
that the one where we're learning about the Elven?
Yeah, maybe.
What was it called?
I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I was just like, it was beautiful, but I was like, I don't care.
Bit like I was with Gideon. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah. I did watch something. Was it similar? I can't even say it. No, it wasn't. I'm thinking of something different. There's some good Dune background videos on YouTube since there's a Dune reading month. Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for being here, Chris, as always. I read Dune as preteen and again in college, but I'm getting different things out of it this time around. It's a fun book.
That's cool.
Yeah, and never trust witty or quirky in reviews or blurbs. No, never, ever, ever.
Quirky.
Lies. It's all lies. And on that, I agree, Jamie. I think witty and quirky is so lazy. It's like when reviews describe books as pretentious. Doesn't say anything about it. It's pretentious in itself. Putting pretentious into something. Yes, guys, Lord of the Rings, the origin of Thanks for the sprints. Had a lovely time. I'm glad everybody had a great time. If you haven't already, make sure that you subscribe to the both our channels, like any video on coders, and also one video.
You can like the old sprints.
Yeah, well, that's it. Hey. And also like this video as well. If you're watching on the replay, don't forget to leave us a comment, tell us what you were reading so we can add more books to our TBR. And as always, we've had a lovely time. It's been great having you here, Coda. Thank you very much for keeping it entertaining today. Thanks, team. Love your work. I hope everybody had a good day today and we kept you entertained. But we will see you in the next video. Bye for now.